Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? It is Sunday. Sorry, that was a really rubbish pan, but I was literally dropping a laptop, running to the camera, then panning, playing with a laptop in my hand. So really, that's a solid 4 out of 10 for a pan. But hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you again. Sorry about Friday, but it was foggy. I still wasn't feeling well. Still feeling well now, but and yeah, it was foggy and we're only streaming for a few hours, so it really wasn't worth it. So I just went, you know what, Si? Deserve a lie in bed. Don't get one of them. Probably get one of them every 2 months. So yes, it was nice to have a bit of a lie. But I hope you're all doing well today. Great to see you all. I just want to say a massive thank you to Big Red, who was first in the chat, saying good afternoon, stroke evening, stroke morning, depending when you read this. Does this make me thirsty? It absolutely does, mate. So many congratulations, and hopefully see you in the chat soon. So yeah, it's an interesting day here at Manchester today. It's supposed to have been foggy. That's why I put that message in last night, which I'm going to remove. Unpin message, that'll do. It should have been foggy, but that has now given way to some cloudy conditions, and we should have some rain in the next hour. So yeah, very, very different. Not a bit all over the place, to be honest, because it's really difficult to have foggy conditions and then rain literally at the same time, which some of the forecasts were saying. So I think we're going to have the rain. So who was second in the chat? I think it was Henry, wasn't it? It certainly was. Railway and aviation guy. And then Liam's buddy was third. Susie's in the chat. Hello there, Susie. And Warren Cole saying, I'm not watching tomorrow as I'm boycotting after that dreadful performance from my team today. Well, it wasn't good, was it? I will say I took a lot of pleasure in that game yesterday. So thank you, mate. It makes the world just such a better place knowing that Manchester is red. There you go. Ian J saying tomorrow will be great after today's result. Boom. I love the Geo Blackman was there as well. Graham C. Oh, mate. Can't wait to see you in the chat, buddy. Adrian's there. So let's get to this morning's messages. Visual Fingers first saying morning. Good morning to you, mate. Great to see you as always. Absolute legend. I was out with John from Drones and Planes yesterday here at Manchester, and having a cracking time. I was able to join him after I watched the football. Etihad 777 now on short final. I should say that first plane that we saw arriving, that was the Hainan A380 coming in from Beijing. This is the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Beautiful. Got a shot up of, well, not this frame, but of an Etihad 777 last night. Oh, so good. They are absolutely epic, these 777s. So that's going to vacate now and make its way over to stand. Hopefully get this one going out on time. Carol Ann, good morning to you. How are you? And the lovely Susie's in the chat saying good morning, Simon, Liz and all. Have a great Sunday. Well, thank you, Sue. Hoping that you have a great Sunday as well. I know that I'm going to be having a sleep after I get back from the stream. And you may have noticed that a certain legend has a certain spanner next to him. Good morning to you, David. A pleasure to see you, and thank you for taking up the offer of being a mod on the channel. It's going to be fantastic having you. One of the nicest people out there, and I'm so glad that you have a wrench next to your name. Right now on final. It's final. On the runway. Okay. Zip it, Si. You know nothing. 737 MAX 8. That Ryanair is off to Cork. Steve Gallagher, good morning to you. The lovely Naomi's in the chat. Naomi, do have lights on. It's disgusting. You need to have words. Seriously. You need to have words with them. It's just bang out of order. Oh yeah, we can see the hide and tail now. It's all lit up, but that's from the external lights around the airport. Oh. Shivinsha, hello there. Good morning to you. And the lovely H Dot is in the chat. H Dot, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for your kind words on the reels, I must say. Always a pleasure to see one of your comments in there. And I can see another new mod. Big Red, who was first to comment on the chat, is in the chat. So, mate, thank you to you as well. I do really appreciate taking this up. I know that you're a busy guy and everything, and I look forward to having all the shout outs from Buxton coming in. But thank you so much, mate. And let's show some love to our new mods. Let's put those 5-star mods in there. Ken Barry Coleman, good morning to you, mate. Oh, and another one. We've got another one. They're all early starters this lot. I like it. I'm going to take it. And, of course, we also have the amazing Gio Blackman, one of our most fervent supporters on the channel. And thank you, Gio, for taking up being a mod. Joining the Stoke Massive as our modding team. So, thank you, Gio. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board. Ryanair off to Belfast. The email, they say, morning Sam, sat in my bed with my 3-year-old. She loves your content. Shout out for Gracie Lee. There we go. Done it 2 for 1 there, mate. But Gracie Lee, hope you're enjoying the stream, and I would dedicate that Ryanair to you, but that's not good enough. So let's dedicate this Jun Yao in the colourful petals livery to you. Hope you're enjoying the early morning action from Manchester. Mood lighting on in that Dreamliner. Ah, come on, put your tail lights on, please. Maintenance, if you're not doing that, can you sort it out, please, as well? Good looking planes look distinctly average this morning. Plus Naomi's fuming. Charles VT saying, morning Simon. Another snowy night in West Virginia. Oh, never rains but pours, doesn't it? Oh, snows. But thanks for joining us, mate, and good to see you. And Adrian's in the chat. Good morning, mate. A pleasure to welcome you in. Another one of our amazing modding team, and always a pleasure to see him. Nice and early in the morning, or very late, stroke very early in the morning for him. So thanks for staying up, mate. Do appreciate it. Rhonda, good morning to you. Good to see you. Have I missed you for like a couple of weeks? I think I haven't seen you. I can't remember seeing you, but I am a bit dopey at the moment because I'm still getting over the bug. But good to see you, Rhonda. Kathy Shaw saying, "Hey Simon, it's 30 degrees here in Dallas Fort Worth." Trust me, we it's colder. But what do you call it? But I can understand. Having been to DFW a hell of a lot, that is pretty chilly over there. So wrap up. Get that heating on, and great to see you. There goes the Malta Air. That's off to Milan. Lovely Lana is in the chat. Good morning, Lana. How are you doing? Hope the weather is lovely over where you are. And Swissport worker saying, good morning, Manchester. Oh, good morning. Are you working today? Or am I just being too nosy? I think I've probably been too nosy. Don't answer that question. And thank you everyone for putting those 5-star mods in there. Naomi, Adrian, H. Dot. Thank you. Lovely to see you. Say, great to see you all. I will say it's going to be a very mixed day today. It's lovely to have so many new people on board, but we'll discuss it a little bit later. But there will be some people who will be leaving the channel, so you know it's definitely a very mixed day today here on the channel. But we'll talk more about that when the Emirates goes out later. It's got his lights on now on that side, hasn't it? Hey. In fairness, now I can see where you're coming from with that one, so I'll actually jump on board with that one. Usually I don't, but I would. Yeah, it's Vision Thing's fault for the planes not having the tail lights on. Shame on you, mate. Thought we had a good relationship going on there, mate, but all of a sudden, no tail lights. Tessa from Brisbane, hello there. Noticed the weather wasn't too clever over there. I was watching some streaming action today. The lovely Julia flights. I was lurking in alert mode. I wasn't very chatty in the middle of the night last night, so just chilling. And Swissport worker saying, I work at Narita International Airport. Let's say Manchester International Airport is also attractive. Well, I'm glad you like it, my friend. Narita is an absolutely amazing airport, and I know from the standards, the high standards that you have over there, you'll be working very hard there. So very nice to have you in the stream. Steve Carter, hello there, saying morning Simon, new mods and super mods and all in the chat. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you, mate. You up to anything today? You out getting any recording? And Big Bad Aardwolf going, oh, that's cool. Malta Air is my favourite now. Malta Air would be favourite until you realise it's just basically a Ryanair dressed up. Having said that, Michael O'Leary's gone up so much in my estimations in the last week, so big shout out to Ryanair. I tell you what, Ryanair tail might be coming. I think you probably can guess who it's going to be replacing, but well, in Ryanair. We've got the Air France A380 now making its way down to the bottom. Just turning on to final now. We have the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming from New York JFK. That's man saying, good morning to you. Crikey, you're braving that cold and so early. I have an excuse of being on a different time zone and a night shift. Fabulous pictures. I'm loving it. Well, honestly, I'm glad that you're liking it. I love being here. You know, we are what I call the original early bird streamers here in Manchester. We recognised a long time ago that the best movements happen at this time, and it's great being out. I don't say that when the alarm clock goes off at 3 o'clock, but you know, well, I didn't even have an alarm clock today. But it's nice being out at this time. It's nice and quiet, and yeah, it's good to be here. Just because the majority of the people who are in the stream at the moment will probably be the ones who are in tomorrow. Just to say, I think the stream is going to start a little bit later. I'm going to set it up still for 6:15. However, I think it'll probably be close to 6:30 when I start. I did notice that there's a road closure on the road that actually leads to where I am, where I park for the airport tomorrow. So it's an overnight one, and I think it's till like 5:15, 5:30. So I'm not going to be rushing to get here. So hopefully they actually open that up early. They should do. They usually do. But you know, if I'm a few minutes late tomorrow, you know, I'll give you a heads up already. Paul Hilbert's in the chat saying, "Hey up, Simon and Liz, and early folks. Great to see you all. Hope you too and everyone are well. Just popping in to say hi, and now I'll be back later. So enjoy everyone and hit that like button." Well, thank you, mate. It's always a pleasure to see you in here, and hope you're doing well. Yeah, they certainly did. Tezo, it's looks a bit sporty, some of those landings over on Julia flights. Great stream if you're looking for a bit of aviation action later. Watch that one back over. It's some very sporty landings. I think it's pretty cold everywhere we are today. It's just looking in the chat and people putting the weather where they are. It's not exactly great, is it? Just waiting for the Aer Lingus to come into shot. It should be with us in the next 20-30 seconds. Oh, do you know what? It depends. I thought you might have gone to Gatwick, mate. But yes, no, absolutely. On a lot of days, a bit lazy at London Sea. They don't need it on the Sunday, do they, for business flights? But there you go. Rhonda. Asking about what the Fahrenheit Celsius changing. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's been explained already. I'd probably take up 42 minutes to do it. The lovely Kirsty is in the chat. Hello, Kirst. How are you doing? Great to welcome you in. And thank you so much for that one Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to David Cheetham. So, David, if you are in the chat, which I'm guessing you might be, please pop in and say thank you to Kirsty, because I say it's the support of people like that keep the stream going. So thank you so much, Kirsty. I'll get into the chat in a minute to put some hearts in there. So this has taken 5 hours and 45 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Now let's see if they can butter the biscuit. Is there? Nice bit of action from the CF6s. I did read last night. I was having a look at some aviation content, but saying that the first of the Aer Lingus A330 200s was in for its paint, and there might be a special. I don't think it'd be special livery, but at least a special decal on it. That was the hint that was being given, so it'd be interesting to see what that's like. Knowing it AIG, it'll be IAG. Sorry, I always get that one muddled up. It'll probably just be a NAF sticker. There we go. Right, let's say thank you to lovely Kirsty for that Think Planes gifted membership. No one heard that. No one to copyright strike. Stinky planes. Well, there are planes down at the bottom. They'll be coming out in a second. We'll take it over in a sec. That, they're going now, and I'm going to have to pan this left-handed. It's alright though, I am ambidextrous. Not very good though. Ah, no, that's rubbish. I need to pan with the left hand again. Sorry everyone. Sorry, I put it back in my right hand now. That was awful. I used to be really good panning with my left hand. Standards are slipping. Average. I was like, it was like drones and planes. Oh, back in the day. It's got penner now. Both of them are actually, to be honest. No averageness on that channel. Right, let's go back to that. Boom. That's better. And Oliver Elliott, good morning. I should tell you that rubbish panned Ryanair is off to Seville. Right, next departure is that Air France A380 going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Beautiful. Agent saying was around freezing with snow today, but I still went out around the 5 boroughs. Well, good on you, mate. But I bet you felt better for it after you'd done it. I do like going out in these kind of cool conditions. Clears the lungs a treat. I mean, you cough for about 20 minutes before that, but it does clear the lungs out eventually. And that's by saying I've been in the warm for a few months, but returning to the cold UK next week. Not looking forward to feeling cold at all. Well, no, I mean, they are starting to hype up this supercell of snow could be hitting us at the end of the month. Could be fun. Blues Boy Phil, hello there. Good to see you. There's a bit of a queue at the bottom now for departures, which is good to see. But, we will focus on those going out. Kirsty, I know you're off to the football, but lovely to see you. And hope you and the lads had a good time here at Manchester yesterday. I mean, you had to meet Vision things, so it couldn't have been that great. But you know what I'm saying. Apart from that, it was all good. Looks like you had fun, apart from wearing the wrong shoes. KLM 737-800, now on the road, going back to Amsterdam Schiphol after night stopping. Jim Bob Taylor, good morning. In fairness, David, I forgot about that. You need to come down and chop that bush. Maybe this will stimulate you to kind of come down and do it now. You never know. I get my mod to drink every so often, so I'll be able to treat you to a pint as well. Daryl Nelson saying watching with no sound as Jenny's fast asleep and snoring in the chat. Well, I did see that she was modding in Barbara's stream last night, wasn't she, as well? So I can understand the long day. So I just shut up, Daryl. Do you want me to be quiet, or do you want me to be really loud? Then I can take the blame at least. But thank you for joining us, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. TUI now departing using the 737-800 by the looks of it. Looks like it's got split scimitars on it. Gio saying she can't walk after wearing some fancy boots out yesterday in Manchester. Well, I hate wearing new shoes in. I blister like hell, so I know that pain. It's not nice. Take it easy. Get Josh to do everything. All sorted. Pete Pedals and Plays. Hello there, mate. Ethan's Photography saying I should be there on Friday spotting for the day. Oh, may see ya. If you do. If you are around, definitely pop over and say hello. If you don't say hello to me, I don't care. I'm kidding, mate. But no, I hope you have a great day on Friday. I hope the weather's better as well. I don't think it is, but I think it's going to be a bit pants this week, but hey ho. Mr. Matt C's in the chat saying hello everyone down at Joanna's parents for the weekend, so I won't be here as long as normal. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure to see you, and I know you're busy during the week, and you also have commitments as well at the weekend. So don't worry. I know you have your priorities. So there's another TUI 737. I will let you know where the first one is going as well in a sec. So there's a fair few planes using the intersection today down there. So, the one that we're looking at now, off to Oslo, and the previous TUI is off to Chambéry. I noticed that on Drones and Planes yesterday, there was a very nice Gulf Stream going down to Chambéry. You can imagine. Peak season for that. Money, 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 money. And Big Red let me know that the Emirates is, it's close to turning on to final. I can see it on my flight radar. Cheers, buddy. I think he's going to be a godsend just for that. Just give me a shout out. Down. But thanks, mate. Absolute ledge. Daryl saying, pity YouTube chat doesn't have the sound so you could hear her in regards to Jenny snoring. Well, mate, you could always record her and upload a short bit of a short and we could all watch. I'm happy to promote it on the channel if you do. I mean, you'd probably be dead meat, but I'm here to kind of, facilitate things for people. And that's Mighty Orange is off to Faro using their A320neo for that flight. 140765, Mike. Hello there, mate. Emma Pratt, good morning. Lovely to welcome you into the live stream. I full named the live stream there. Welcome you into the live stream. Daryl's going, I'm even typing quietly. Mate, you are on it. Rachel, hello there, good to see you. Saying, very early morning for me. The old body clock reminded me that you're live and saying, welcome to the new mods on the channel. Well, thank you for welcoming. I think everyone's been so kind to him. It's going to be really nice. So thank you to everyone who's done that. And as I say, it's great to have new mods on board. Pilot Depth, good morning. Graham C's in the chat. Morning, mate. Yeah, all right. Did you enjoy yesterday? It's all right, mate. I'm here for you. I'm not going to rub it in. Could be worse for you. Could be a City fan. Sorry to all the City fans out there. I do like City. I don't mind them. Junior Blues with Alex Williams back in the day at the Platt Lane complex. Oh, back in the day. Lufthansa going off to Frankfurt. And Ethan's saying that the Iceland Air 757 is in on Friday. Yes, I saw that on Ringway Report. Sorry, he's a good mate of mine. I should get that one right. But there is the A321neo that's in today for them. So nice mixture at the moment. So I say it's going to be fewer and fewer days with that 757. But yeah, I look forward to seeing it on Friday. Right, next out, we have the Ryanair going off to Berlin. We've got the TUI now and the taxi making its way down to the bottom for its departure. Steve Carter had a quick chat with Simon last night. He's doing well and proper Simon, that's what we call him here on this channel. But it should be back out on Tuesday from what I hear. So should be great to see Simon back out and about. Gio, just give him a a nudge. He's sorted. That'll wake him up. Coffee. Oh, Vision thing is good at trimming bushes. Anyone trimming bushes yesterday? Noticed a few bushes down there. Shawnee, hello there. Morning to you. Ryan, my air. That's off to Berlin. So, next in will be EK21 coming in from Dubai. Of course, using the mighty Emirates A380. I'm guessing, well, we saw the Aer Lingus with a nice little bit of reverser action, and hopefully we'll get those inboards of the Emirates going. Surely be, mate. That's all good. As you say, United. We don't get to celebrate that often, so I think I'm here to embrace it. I think after the rough few weeks that we've had as well, I think it's more than acceptable to want to let it go and have some bragging rights. Oh, Kirsty's back with us. Daryl, mate, I'm going to pin these comments. Saying, so tempted to throw something at Jenny to wake her up. Mate. Oh dear, I think you could get absolutely battered later. Helen Harrison in the chat saying, morning, hope you're well today. Well, not too bad, thank you very much. I'm still with the bug. It's honestly, it is the weirdest bug that I've ever had. I've heard people like talking about it, saying that, they've had days where they're all right and then they have a few days where they're off. Mine's like day to day. Everyone's bug's very different to everyone, isn't it? Depending on immunity, etc. But honestly, it's like one day I'm great and the next minute I'm feeling absolutely lousy. So still not there. I'm not feeling too bad today, but we'll just see how things go. Definitely energy down though. I will say that. Like when you notice it, strength and everything just really not there. Anyhow, Emirates A380 now, short final for 2-3 right. Enjoy this, everyone. Bit. Oh, what there? It's a lovely landing from the Emirates. And yes, Naomi, that tail light is on. Boom. Does look good, doesn't it? It really does. So they'll vacate, make their way over to T2. Oh yeah, if you're in the Think Planes Clubhouse, make sure you check out Kirsty's video. I was very impressed, nice edit on that. She'll have her own YouTube channel up next in the next week or so, I bet you. Love it when they turn off there and you get to see the lights going on the buildings and stuff like that. So cool. Shawnee B saying, well, I will say what Shawnee B says in a minute. I'm just going to get this departure. Another TUI for you. I do have a Ryanair final. That's off to Turin using 737-800. And thank you to everyone who put the emojis in there. Right, where's that Shawnee B comment? There we go. Saying, lying in bed, hearing them take off at this hour is so satisfying. I'm in the other side of Wythenshawe Town Centre. No, Wythenshawe, very well. Worked there for a good few years. So, I see it. I was actually there on Saturday? Friday? I want to say. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, because yesterday was Saturday. I didn't go out yesterday. Well, I did for about a few minutes. But, yes, so thanks, mate. And good to see you in the chat. And thank you to everyone who put those Emirates Tales in the chat. We've got Naomi, Gio, Len. Good to see you, Len. Naomi again. Kirsty L, Graham C, Matt C, H. O'Malley. Oh, O'Malley, good to see you, mate. David. Oh, loving it, people. Thank you so much. Do have an arrival popping up from behind the bush. Let's see if we can have a focus on there. So this Ryanair is from Girona and using the 737-800 for this flight. It's taken 1 hour and 53 minutes to get to Manchester today. Jonathan McD, hello there. And they're going to vacate in a moment. You can see sorry. I love the shots the Emirates goes past the tower. It makes his way over to T2. Mr. John Walton in the chat this time for my stream. What the hell's happening? Saying morning time, no Paul as well. Welcome to your new mod. Saying any chance of lamb for dinner today, mate? I think you saw my photo. Yeah, so at the top end there's these sheep, and they're a bit nosy, to be honest. As I was finishing the stream on Wednesday, they came up and they had a good old gulp at me, and I was like chatting to them for a couple of minutes. I was like, "Yeah, all right, sheep," and they're all right, "Yeah, but yeah," and again they harassed poor VT and John, and the Johns, I should say, from when they were streaming yesterday. But yeah, hashtag Sunday lunch though. Jet 2737 off to Faro. And Kirsty putting the link to the Think Planes Clubhouse in the chat. I will say that we have had a few people just trying to join willy-nilly of late, as I say. So if your name is in green in the chat, that means you're a member of the channel. So if your name is in green, you can use that link to join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is one of the perks of being a member. So when you go in there, it'll ask you for your YouTube username. Just put that in probably your name as well, because YouTube's list is just a nightmare at the moment. And we'll try and get you sorted as soon as possible. I know that we are clear at the moment, so that's good for once. Never usually happens. And making its way to stand. Got a fair few aircraft looking to come out, so I'll have a bit of action for you in a moment or two. I'm going to say last chance of seeing the Emirates before it disappears behind the tower. And the amazing Adrian, thank you, mate, for the one Think Planes gifted membership. And it's to Jonathan McD, who's always in the chat. And I love it when people who are in the chat get it. So, Jonathan, I don't even need to ask you. I know you'll say thank you. But thank you, Adrian, and mate, absolutely awesome mod. Not only for myself, but for the awesome Kevin over at AVL. And Rudy. Can't forget Rudy, can I? That's really rude. But, they do an amazing job. And I know we've got a Malian as well, so... nice to see the AVL cohort over here this morning. Make sure to watch Kevin later. I know that he flew back from his trip in Phoenix, which I love that spot he was at. And the story we got of the plane that was over there. I thought there was an explosive over it. It was like, oh, well. Kevin, get out of the way. But no, really, really good to see Phoenix. Really good airport. Daryl, you need to get help if you're missing my voice. My goodness, that's just, I'm sending you virtual hugs, mate. I'm here for you. You need to send me a message later. I'll be here to talk to you. Did I put the thank yous in for Adrian? I'm sure I did. Just double check. Yeah, I did. My head's not with it. Honestly, that's another thing that this book's called. I am so... I don't know why I use ditzy, but I'm so not with it. Like you know, things that you just do and take for granted and you remember them straight away. I've lost the ability to do it. I've regressed. But yeah, it's not very good. But it is getting better, I will say that. But my goodness, I'm still not 100% in regards of it. Mel C, hello there, lovely to see you. And I think we've got EasyJet now departing. This is off to feeder using the A320-200. Mel saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Nice to have you back, Simon. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, getting there, as I say. I must say, Friday, and like I said, I do apologise. I did put a thing in the clubhouse, but I scheduled a post and... because I was up all night. Again, not good. And the fog was just... The forecast for the fog was just changing constantly. So I just said to myself... it was only going to be a short stream anyway, because I just... not feeling up to doing streams probably longer than 4 hours at the moment, and I thought by the time the fog had dissipated I'd literally probably get to see about 12 planes and that'd be it. And I thought I've got more to gain than by having a power nap, which I did, and then I got some work done, and then yeah, I felt better for it, to be honest. So yeah, no regrets on that one. I think I made a good choice. Kirsty saying the sheep made the boys laugh yesterday. 1 minute there was none, and then we turned round, there were hundreds. Honestly, they just come round that corner because just to explain, they've got two fields, and the gate where they move between the two fields is right next to the footpath where we all walk. So they just come out of nowhere. But I don't know if the rest of you noticed, but did you see half of them were covered in thick brambles and stuff like that? Because like I said, they came right up to me, so I actually cleared a few of them of it, but obviously they're going into the bushes all the time and getting clogged up with all the bushes in the thicket. Jet My 2 737-800 in the .com livery now departing. And that's off to Turin. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Barcelona. And O'Malley, thank you for your continued support as you join the 32-month crew at Domestic, saying 2 3/4 year crew. I mean, I can see where you're going with it. I'm just not sure it's going to catch on, mate, but you keep putting that in and I'll read it out. You're not going to get the full shebang from it, though. Yeah. Well, thank you for that, bud. Do appreciate it. I will get. Oh, here's another one. I need to have a moan. I've broke a power bank this morning. Well, I dropped it, and it landed wrong side up. So all the ports have got mud in them. So that's going to be a fun clean out. Hopefully. I'll let it dry, brush it out, and then I'll put some isopropyl. I always get the name wrong, but 8% isopropyl on it, and hopefully can clear it up. Should be fun. I think everyone's going to have lamb for dinner today. Having said that, ours is roast beef. Got a really good deal at Sainsbury's a few weeks ago and just literally cut a massive joint in half, and it's worked out about £7 for a proper roast. Can't go wrong with that. Crazy Gas saying, morning Simon and all. Well, good morning to you, mate, and I hope you are doing well on this Sunday morning. Oops, I missed the plane. And Optimus Toaster in the chat saying 21 degrees, clear skies and a light wind, just in case you were wondering, think planes. Well, cheers. I put it this way, my hand just went over the ban button. It's good to see you, mate, and I hope you're enjoying Abu Dhabi. EasyJet A321neo going out now. A taxi. Turning left, heading down to the bottom. At the bottom, we do have the Jet2 321neo, and that's going to be going out to Malaga. Oh, no, thanks to you, Adrian. Appreciate it, mate. Saying he's in the home of Etihad. Were they crying yesterday after City getting beat? I have to do it. It doesn't happen very often. Naomi, take care. Have a good sleep. Do something I can't. I think I'm going to have to go to the doctors this week to get some tablets just to put me. I just need probably one and then I'll be good. But I'm just lousy with my sleep at the moment. I get this probably once every 4 years. Yeah, I think everyone knows I don't sleep that much anyway, but you get into this rut and I do find it really hard at times. I think I've got to the point where I actually think it is affecting my health. So I will be... I tried placebo, not placebo, but herbal stuff as well. It just doesn't seem to kick me, so I'll go get some strong antihistamines and then do some Zeds. But hopefully those work. Oh my, Kirsty, why do you tell me this stuff? Right, so the next Think Planes Mods meetup is going to be at a farm. I'm going to ensure that we all get to pet the animals. Kirsty's going to absolutely love it. Daryl Nelson, thank you, mate, for your amazing continued support as you join the 29-month crew. That's short haul saying, yay, I can listen now. Jen is away. Well, Jen, hello there. How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your power nap. Daryl was just so complimentary about you. He's just said so many lovely things in the chat. So you need to give him a big old hug and say, thanks for being a legend. Daryl, you can pay me 50 quid later. So, following the EasyJet down at the bottom, we do have that 321neo. That's making its way onto the runway as we speak. So, I know you can actually see the tail of it. Bit of Jaws action for you. Oh, Gio's having beef dinner as well. Well, with that new meat probe that I've got, oh my goodness, it just cooks. Even silver side, I'm so bad at cooking silver side. I think I admit it. Brisket, I'm great at, but silver side, always been awful. And oh my goodness, it just cooked it so perfectly last time. So looking forward to this roast today. There goes that EasyJet A321neo going off to Sofia. Oh, wowzers. Gio's getting Josh to do the cooking. Can't go wrong with that. As Big Red says, winner, chicken dinner here today. Loving it, mate. I do like a chicken roast. Can't go wrong with it. Very nice. Very good choice. I approve. Thing is, I can't have lamb anymore because Moni Pants doesn't like it. And, yeah. And it'd just be a massive cost if I just bought myself lamb. Ah, well. I'll dream about it. Hopefully in my sleep. Boom. Back in the net. Thank you. One upside. Jonathan McD, just call it IPA. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, mate. LC saying, I went to Tunisia in October and I'm not a fan of Enfida Airport. There's literally nothing in departures. That's the thing with some of those airports. It's they are a bit sparse. I know that Liz, when she went to Boa Vista, was just saying like the departure lounge is just literally an open plan thing with no roof and everything. I was like, it's very weird, but I suppose over there you can get away with it because you don't get that much bad weather. Couldn't do that here at Manchester. Imagine all the people on Facebook. Manchester Airport's rubbish. Got no roofs. EasyJet to Geneva now, departing using their A320neo. And yes, I'm having a drink. Hashtag drink cam. Rhonda saying she had a chicken quesadilla for supper. Very nice. Farid's in the chat. Hello, Farid. Great to see you. Nicola Griffiths, hello there. Saying morning, Simon, morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all keeping well. Slowly getting there. Hope everyone else is feeling better. I know there was a lot of people saying they had the kind of same book. Boom. Is there focus? There is focus. That is the EasyJet going up to Alicante, taking a left, making its way down to the bottom. There's a few aircraft down there now. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Lisbon. Jeff Griffiths, hello there and welcome to you, sir. Darryl saying melatonin helps him sleep. Yeah, do you know what? That's something I have tried in the past, and it does have its benefits. It just doesn't seem to be. I just need a reset. I think that's the problem with me. I do need just a hard reset. I think I want to do that. When I do it, I literally just tell that kind of just have a couple of days. They usually prescribe me more, but I think the most I've ever used, and I've taken half a tablet both times. I think maximum I've used is 2 days, and then I'm all sorted. But as I say, I'm just really bad at the moment, and it is my fault. I'm the first to admit it. Norse now coming in from Bridgetown using the 787-9 Dreamliner. No, Naomi was still awake. She'd be proud of that. Alright, well, the Norse is in. Kirsty saying she had a bad experience with a goat. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. As the start of a sentence goes, that's a beaut. Saying, alright, here we go. Serious side going. Kirsty had a bad experience with a goat when she was younger, and it scared her for life. Not telling you what happened. No, you need to tell me what happened. Well, I'm here to kind of get you through this hard time, Kirsty. I need to know what happened. Darlo James saying, did you watch the game yesterday? Absolutely. Are you the person also known as Lord Darlo in a previous life? Right, 737 now departing. And sounds like we've got the rain here now. Shadow Wolf, hello, great to see you. And MX Racing, hello. Darryl saying thanks. I'm not getting a mouthful of views. I tried, mate. You can't say I didn't try for you, mate. Solidarity amongst us bros. Oh dear, I'm bad. Air Transat A321 LR touching down on 23 right. I bought a short up this week. I don't know if you noticed it. And I was like, it was in Air Transat. I said, would you fly effectively long haul, on one of their long distance, long range A321s? And I was still surprised how many people just wouldn't even entertain it. I do want to try it. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but I think it's one of the things I will have to look to do in the future. Rachel D saying, how is the lovely Liz? I don't know. She hasn't got the bug, if that's a positive. Apart from that, she's alright. She was I was in pictures yesterday, I was told. So she's in a little bit of a thing for that. So it's good to see, because I think a lot of confidence has been taken away with everything that's happened over last year in regards to her eyesight. So, you know, and the conditions are kind of there, she can just about get things done. Really happy. So really proud of her in regards to that. But doing a good job. Oh, here we go. All right, thanks, Kirsten. So, me as well. Think planes well, yeah. I went in a goat enclosure and you could pet them, although me being... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm here for Kirsty's story. Lufthansa City going back off to Munich now. Is there A320neo? So I'm here for Kirsty's story. I sack the planes. I just couldn't care less. Oh, you got headbutted by goat. I shouldn't laugh. I just saw covered in bruises. I just like going. Right, I went to goat enclosure and you could pet them. Although me being me, even at 8, tried to sit on one. Safe to say I was covered in bruises. Oh, please tell me there's photos. Like you had like an old kind of proper camcorder and someone's got it on video. That'd be just like the best thing ever. Second Qatar, I think this is 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha now. Yes. Having it. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, Ops had a good view of that, didn't they? Jealous. Oh, I won't lie, I'm very jealous there. Oh, Gio Blackman, I used to do amazing lamb shanks. Oh, so good. Whose recipe was it? Do you know what? I think it was a Gordon Ramsay recipe. And oh my goodness, it was so good. But as Big Red says, you need a mortgage to buy lamb nowadays. It's true, isn't it? I think, having said that, like, just all, you know, and I understand that we're in a market where, you know, where everything's gone up over the last few years, but yeah, all meat's really expensive nowadays. Jenny saying, Daryl Nelson, you deserve the abuse. Woke up to someone with an attitude. Oh dear. It's like, Jenny, do you know what? He's been a good lad this morning in the chat. I'll give him some credit. Oh, it's a pleasure having Daryl in here, especially when he's getting grief off you. Well, hello, Jenny. Great to see you. And saying hi to all the mods and people. Well, always a pleasure. Mighty Orange departing. And I don't really care, because we have the Virgin Atlantic A350, I think, on final. This is VF74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time of 6 hours and 57 minutes. Between friends, let's call it 7 hours. Oh, look at the fogging around the engines. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic tail there, looking absolutely resplendent. And Francis Way, great to see you, mate, with the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Mugo Dread. Well, thank you, Francis. Pleasure seeing you. I think, did I see you? I've seen you in all the New Zealand streams. I've been lurking a lot, but cause I'm just up all night. What's better to do than watch other people's streams when you're up at night? But see you in there. Awesome supporter of them all. So thank you, mate. And these hearts are for you to say thank you for that support. Cheers, bud. Okay, got our next departure, and our next arrival's not far away either. Right there, now they're all. Oops, Flight Radar doesn't want to tell me where this Ryanair's going to. But I can tell you now, it's out of Fuerteventura. It's the 737 MAX 8. And another Virgin, it is. A330-300. It's coming in from Bridgetown. Letting up a decent amount of spray there. Gorgeous. And thank you, Mugo, for saying thank you to Francis. Do appreciate that, mate. And thank you, David, for trying to get those likes up. We're a good old distance away from getting to 1,000. Well, if you haven't already, I would be eternally grateful if you could hit that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing. It does help push that stream just that a little bit more. And I'd be grateful if you could do that. Has everyone in this chat been attacked by an animal? I've been bitten by a dog. A lot. But Jenny was attacked by a rooster once at a farm. I can tell she's not a fan. Right now on the roll. This is off to Rabat. Just had the security team go past us. Nice sound from them leaps there. And Paul Dunn, hello there, mate, saying good morning, Simon and everyone. Good to see you all. Well, it's good to see you as well, bud. And Sparky's just got sausage and bacon torpedo and a cup of tea. Well, after that, mate, you do need a rest, and I can see you're going to have one, so good job. And Francis saying, I used to watch my mum create our chicken dinner when I was very young and didn't envy her. Saying, I just suss what you mean by creator. Sorry, I'm like reading that out and going, does he mean what I just thinking, mate? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Well, it's how it's done, isn't it? My nan's sister is called Auntie Maureen. Well, I'm calling that anyway. But she used to be known back in the day, like for dispatching chickens. She was literally lethal. That's a weird one, anyway. Blair Out Project saying, are we allowed to pet the streamers on the mound? So many of us, yeah. Just bring us biscuits and we're all good. It's alright, Kirsty, I'm just here to support you. And thank you everyone for putting those Qatar tales in the chat. I'll read those out actually. Paul Dunn, Francis Waite, Graham C. Who else? H. Shadow Wolf. Thank you everybody. And they're getting them all out. They are on it today on ATC. TUI 737-800. Another one off to Turin for the cruises. And Henry's in the chat. Hello, Henry. Oh, it's a 3-for-1 shot. You don't get out of Manchester often. Come on. I know Vision Thing got a really good 2-for-1 yesterday, but that's a 3-for-1. Boom. Back of the net. Beat that, mate. But Henry's in the chat saying, morning, Simon. Hope you lads are doing well. My grandparents are coming over tomorrow, so I look forward to that. Ah, awesome. They're going out in the morning one, afternoon one. Which one? If it's the morning one, I'll get them for you. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now in short final for 2-3 right. Coming from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and, well, let's call it 50 minutes. Beautiful. Oh no, Cafe, put your tail light on. You've had a nightmare. Stick it on the nose as it vacates. Oh, Francis, we don't know Starlink over here. Just ask O'Leary. David, give me a heads up on the Turkish, saying only 150 minutes away. Just entered Hungarian even airspace. Sorry, can't talk. Mel C saying I have a phobia of pigeons. When I was about 7, went to London in Trafalgar Square, and my dad made me stand like a scarecrow. Oh my goodness! And put pigeon seeds all over my arms and hands to feed. Oh, so many people I've seen do that, and it's never. Well, but I hope you made him pay for the therapy, Because I genuinely can see why you'd need it after that. If you don't like stuff like that, see, I wouldn't bother, but I know a lot of people really hate that. I could just imagine Liz with it, actually. I might do that to her. Easy my jet, now departing. Off to Reykjavik. And thank you everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. Jeff Griffiths, Shadow Wolf, Graham C, H. Paul 787, Daryl Nelson, Arad, there we go, or A-Rod. David, Mel C, and Adrian. There we go. Do you have played on final? You can hear the rain coming down now. It means Blue Sky must have left and was on his way down to Manchester. Ellinger's A380 now coming in from Dublin. Oh, Gio's got the coffee on the go now. Oh, I'm so behind. It's wonderful. The lovely Kirsty McGrath joining the 8-month crew at Domestic, saying 8 months of happiness. Couldn't have been watching this stream then, you must have been watching someone else's. But thank you so much, Kirsty. Lovely to see you. One of the amazing mods over on Drones and Planes. Part of the dream team, some might say. Oh, wait a minute, my lot of the dream team now, aren't they? Sorry, I'm just putting my drink away. But I will get in the chat to put some hearts in for Kirsty. Boom. Next out, TUI going off to Reykjavik. Seems to be Reykjavik hour. Daryl going up in attack by Jenny, does that count? No, the attack that you're about to get, that will count. Jenny saying, had an amazing lunch this afternoon and now it's really hard to follow that with something in the fridge. Oh, well, we've got tiramisu for dessert tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I love tiramisu. It's my favourite thing. Francis, saying my brother was attacked by a wasp when he was young. Not a very nice experience, I can imagine. That would be a bit grim. I know. Right, this is my weird one, right? So I have one weird one. When I was younger, I was having breakfast and I had sugar puffs. Do you remember sugar puffs? And I found a big old bee in it, and for some reason, I was really young. It just put me off sugar puffs forever. I really liked them as well, but yeah, I nearly put it in my gob as well because I think even back then, right, fat sod. But yeah, don't know why. Vision thing saying just sitting back whilst our new mod selling. Well, thank you, mate, for coming and just chilling. They're doing an amazing job. I am keeping an eye on. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm so behind in the chat. They're doing an amazing job. Let's say, if you haven't noticed, we do have 3 new mods on the channel. So, in no particular order, let's start with Big Red, because he was first in the chat this morning. So, Big Red, going to be doing all our shout outs from Buxton and everything, but also know that when he's been in the chat, he's fantastic at chatting to everyone. So, thank you for joining us. I have the lovely Geo as well, and Geo is part of the Stoke Massive with Kirsty. I feel like I don't know what I've let myself in for there, but you know. But another interesting fact about Geo is that she's currently getting a cup of coffee right now, and she's been after that for about an hour. So hope that coffee tastes good. See Jet 2 pushing, and finally, last but certainly not least, we have the legend that is Mr. Glenroy Lodge himself, David. So. David's an absolute legend. We all know he likes to help us get the like count up. I say one of the nicest guys out there. So thank you to all 3 of you for agreeing to join the modding team. And as I say, I did say this earlier, it's the day of mixed emotions, because I say there's going to be some mods coming, as we know, and there's going to be some mods leaving. So I'll talk about that when the Emirates goes out just that little bit later. D. Johnson saying, morning shift, smashing it, only handed over to them. 53 departures. Doing better than what you're doing. I bet you were doing a cracking job. Don't put yourself down like that. Also, give them a bit of banter. They could always do better, couldn't they? Wayne Briggs saying, good morning, Simon and all in chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Right, down at the bottom we do have a TUI 737 off to Toulouse. Rhonda, take care. Always great to see you in the chat, and hopefully see you again soon. Everyone's up to the cafe. Sam just scrolls past. Silver Garden Brewery, hello there. Now, did I say that was a 737-800? Because that's clearly not. That is a MAX 8. Going off to Toulouse anyway. Got that bit right. Nicola saying, it's a really good point that you make, Nicola, saying, just looking at the rather limp Wally the Windsock, saying, looks like it could be 05s. You're absolutely right, it is, but unfortunately, I would love it if it was 05 today, due to the noise abatement procedure that we have here at Manchester. Unless they go over 7 miles an hour, with the wind going in that direction, they really rarely change over. So obviously they're happy that the wind's not gusting or anything. It really is flat as a pancake today. So they're happy to keep it on T3s. It's weird that, due to that we kind of don't switch as often as we should. When you see other airports doing it, but they're the rules that they have in place. So who am I to argue? Dave Washington, good morning to you. Yeah, I'd look at the wind speed though, John. Let's have a quick look. A bit all over the place, to be honest. Yeah, it's all 3 miles an hour. I think they're going to stick on T3s all day. Mighty Orange on the roll. And they're off to Amsterdam Schiphol, so this one should be up quite early. See a few lights in the sky in the background. Ah, Daryl saying dinner is decided. Mackey's is being ordered. You can't go wrong with it at times though, can you? Does a job, doesn't it? Adrian said I'd normally be on my 4th espresso of the day, but thought I'd take it easy tonight. Well, you know, mate, needs must, isn't it? Sorry for being so antisocial with our streaming times, mate. I'll try and work it around better for you so you don't have to have any of those coffees. But Mark Miller, hello there, great to see you. John Walton saying it's all over the place. You're interested in Monday morning? I hope there's not all that mist. I was saying, John, on the way down, I noticed that the signs were out saying that the Altrincham Road is closed tonight through to like 5:30 tomorrow morning. So the stream might be on a bit late. I'm looking at that mist. It might be a bit late as well, but I'll keep an eye on that one. But I will keep you updated when I put the stream up for tomorrow. Aberdeen Spotter, hello there. Good to see you. H-Dot saying love to see them cross the tower. I absolutely, one of my favourite shots. And if you go back and have a look when I used to do photos, tower cross shots used to be a staple of it. Kind of got known for it. Oh no, it's Simon with his tower cross shot. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Check me out. Well, CJ making its way down to the bottom. Oh my goodness, a lot of planes going out. There'll be a few people going over to Zurich on the Swiss A321. I think they've got coming in today. It's Davos, isn't it? So all the plane spotters will be going over there to try and get all the awesome bizjet action they'll be having in there with all the bankers flying in there. And of course you'll be having a lot of world leaders and equivalent of the Chancellor of the Exchequers going over there to discuss things. It's usually a case of who can get the newest Gulfstream registered and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a really good time to go over there for some spotting. I know my mate Harrison will be on that Swiss later. I said I'm going to give him a wonderful salute as he departs. J.L. Blackman, that is an amazing achievement. That's the one thing all my new mods are going to have to get used to. How bad I am at getting it. I know you know how bad I am already, but I'm really bad when you're a mod. And Kirsty McGrath saying we've got 300 likes and saying hit that button, everyone. Well, thank you, Kirsty. Do appreciate it. Amazing support of the channel. Oh, is that what you're saying, John? Send us details, bud. I think, well, let's say, I've still got the flight alerts on for that 747 that we had a few days ago. I'm going to have to change that because it's doing my head in. Andy Turner saying, when is the Jet 2 air tanker back? I presume it'd be start of the summer ops. Or just after that, so just after April. I actually don't know the exact dates. That's the honest answer, but it's usually around that time. We get it back from air tanker. Francis, I would have to agree with you. They will be. But there'll be all very rich bankers going over there. As I say, you got the list. It's worth checking the lists out. I think there's an account on Twitter that does all the lists flying into Zurich. And I think if you watch the stream that we did from there, I think I did make a mention of it. They have a very, very large parking area for aircraft and... get some amazing photos. Miss Ryanair coming in from Alicante now, using the 737-800. Oh, he's trying to put it on right at the top of the bump. Boom, just in front of it. Oh, John Bornstein should be back for Easter. Thanks for that, John. I don't know when Easter is this year, though. I just keep changing it. Messing with my head. Oh, Josh is in the chat. Morning, Josh. You're on coffee slave duties. That's what I meant to say, but I came out really wrong. But great to welcome you in the chat, and thanks for caffeinating our amazing new mod. At least I was right with April, beginning of April. I'm going to take that one, John. But thanks for putting that date in. Do appreciate it. That one will go in my head for if I get asked again. Mighty Orange now rotating. Off to Tenors. Tenors is lovely at the moment. Nice and warm. Even if it's just 10 degrees warmer, it's still nice and warm in my opinion. I think everyone's trying to get Josh to make him a brew. Did you deliver, mate? Ryanair 73 on the roll. Off to Copenhagen. We're supposed to be getting another operator, and I've forgotten who it is for the love of me. It's really irritating. But they haven't put any firm slots in place, and tickets aren't on sale. But we should be having them start in a couple of months, from what I understand. But we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully we do. Nice bit of variation. But it's a heavily flown route already. You know, we have likes of EasyJet, Ryanair, Norwegian do it as well. SAS. It's all over the place. So good luck with that. British Airways now touching down. Coming in from London, mate. All right. Where's Dick Van Dyke? Alright, Josh, if your time's out, mate, I'll make you a mod just for a few minutes and you can just wind her up. Simon Kilvington, hello there, mate. Good to see you again. Josh saying, if you pay me, mate, I'm happy to deliver. It's alright, I'm a BYO kind of guy, but I think you could set up a business based on what everyone else is saying in the chat. Marie Spinelli, good morning to you. Great to see you once again, and I hope you're doing well. And A-Rod saying, Nige. Loves a bit of Nige, going, Nige. Paul Dunn also spamming the Nigers. Adrian as well. Kirsten McGrath. Simon, you were in one not that long ago. Actually, I was actually going through a couple of streams a couple of nights ago, and I actually saw you in there, so it wasn't that long ago, mate. And I know people are busy, you know. One thing you never have to apologise for is like just not being in the stream for a bit. It's, you know, you've got your own time. You know, you're very busy people. So, you know, if you're here, that's fantastic. If not, no worries. Jet 273 now on the roll. That's off to Alicante. And Aberdeen Spotter saying that the TUI 787 is not far out. Well, thanks for that update, my friend. Faster saying morning, Simon. Oh no! Wow, so sorry to hear that. So I'll read it out. Going, I'll forget the idiots bit. Oh no, I just said it. Oh, sorry. Some, you know what, tried stealing your gear a while ago. Sadly, a well-known Portuguese streamer. Friends got hit yesterday in Lisbon and had cameras, MacBooks, and gear stolen from their car. Sorry to hear that. It's horrible. I mean, the one thing I always make sure I've got is insurance for it. Hopefully they're insured. I don't know because it's literally the first time I've heard about this. So hopefully they can get that insured. I mean, it's in the car, so they'll be insured to some extent, won't they? But it's awful just to have that regardless, isn't it? But thanks, Josh, for letting me know. I'll try and find out who it is a little bit later, and I'll send him a message. Not nice to have that happen. EasyJet on the taxi out. Francis saying back to work for me tomorrow. That'll be a shock, even though just been away for a week. So like I say, you'll hear me say this a lot on the stream when people are going back to work. That first morning is such a drag. It's so slow, and then after that you have your lunch, and then it's picks up speed a bit. That morning, no thanks. Well, Francis, I hope it goes well, mate. Oh, Josh, after a certain result that we had yesterday, I feel like I could deliver to anyone today. Just like the players were delivering performances. Boom, back of the net, thank you very much. Teed up. The emergency services just doing their... Yes, there they are, I've got the blues over there. That's the taxiway. I saw the blues and twos a minute ago, and now I can't see them and it's doing my head in. Obviously they turned them off. Knew I was looking probably, to be honest. You can see Nige making his way back. Around the back. Mark Miller, thank you for your amazing continued support as you join the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, been a superb 6 months. Roll on the next 6 months. Well, and we'll be at the 1 year crew. Can't wait for that, mate. But thank you for your support, and I do really appreciate it. So let me just get back into the stream, and I will put those hearts in there just to say thank you. Boom. There you go. Yeah, you have a good old chit chat, don't you? That's always the good thing, isn't it? You can have chit chat, but I always just find, because the first thing you have to look at is emails. And there's always a couple of urgent ones. And then the rest of them are just like these ones where you just go, I just really can't be bothered. There we go. I just don't like you. I really don't want to send an email to you either. I mean, you've never met this person in your life, but, I just still have a disdain for them because they send me emails. And Francis saying we've got 332 people with that like button. Well, thank you for that, everybody. But come on, we can have a few more, can't we? So it costs you absolutely nothing, and it does help push the stream out to others, and I'd be eternally grateful for that. EasyJet off to Geneva now using their A320-200. Vision thing, I've already hit it, mate. So if you want to hit that same button as well, I wouldn't blame you. I do it on every stream that you're on drones and planes anyway, so it kind of balances out. It's like karma, isn't it? We've got a few people going for a run early in the morning. Better people than I. We've got a bit of a tail off there, haven't we? We've got the Hainan in the foreground. Got the Norse And of course the Emirates A380. Down at the bottom, we've got the EasyJet going off to Turin. Let's send it down there. Should be down there somewhere. I think I could just see it. As you can see, that's one of the windsock. Quite limp at the moment. Not saying anything more than that. TUI from Birmingham that was mentioned a short while back. That is quite close to us. Frank Travels, good to see you, mate, and I hope you are doing well. Let's go down for that TUI. It's just there. Back to touchdown now. So coming in from Birmingham, it's only taken 20 minutes to get up here. The power. It's got to, does it, Gio? Oh well. Yeah, David, he'll fall for that one as well. Oh, where are you going? Oh, got the Alingus A330 going on to remote standby, well, the old T1. Ah, thank you, David, for sticking Wally in there. Love a bit of Wally action. Josh, I just need you to know Vision thing's got no power whatsoever. I wouldn't listen to him. I'd be scared of Geo instead. Right, Orange. They are off to Grotti, off to Lanzarote. Oh, lovely. David let me know that the Turkish due in 1 hour and 11 minutes now. And there's more. We'll have to ask himself, will I still be here? No, 41, yeah, I should be. I say I don't think it's going to be the longest stream again. I'm still not 100%. I'm just enjoying being out there when I can. But I think we're getting to the point where we're close. I want to start doing the ones to back to 11 and stuff like that again. Rightio, got Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Using 737 MAX 8. It's only taken 35 minutes to get here this morning. And can I just say, I think Mr. O'Leary is a wonderful person. I think you've been watching the spat between Mr. Ryanair himself and Elon. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm behind O'Leary 100%. I just loved his one-liner where he goes, he's an idiot, but he's a rich idiot. It's like, you just don't get better than that. And I think some of his descriptions of the app formerly known as Twitter were just so on it. Proper made me chuckle. So I was say, I'm thinking of getting rid of the Aer Lingus emoji and getting the Ryanair in just for that alone. Fester, thank you so much for the £1 super chat. Do appreciate the support, so thank you, bud. Just put a heart in there to say thank you, and these hearts are for you. EasyJet to Innsbruck. Now they're all. I bet you. I did see some photos from Innsbruck last weekend, and boy, did it look amazing. I'm very jealous of people over there right now. Oh, here we go. Kirsty asking, is the PIA coming in today? Is the question. I know it's a no. Just wanted to throw it in there. Well, in fairness to you, I had a few people messaging me about that one. So sadly not. You know, because as you know, I'm always up for a bit of 777 action. But unfortunately, they're a bit lazy for me. They don't get here on time. So. Need to up their game and come in on a Sunday morning. Welling coming in from Barcelona, using an A319 for this flight. Well, do you know what, Fester? Thank you so much for that. That means a lot, honestly. Oh, Joe Conway, you know where the camera's going in a minute, don't you, mate? I've just seen your comment. You got a torch, mate? This has gone horribly wrong for me in the past when I've done this, but you know me, I'm always up for a bit of a laugh. That you in the window over there? No, it's not even the window, is it? Are you over there? I can see someone in the window there, about on the first, second, third floor. Is that you? We all have to know now. Big Red, thank you so much, mate. Saying, Simon, the Ethiopian A380, he's just turning it down. 8 minutes out. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's no shenanigans going on over there. Nige, going back off to London, mate. Definitely in blue hour now. Look out. Look at the blue tinge on that fuselage. You know, it's accurate colours as well because the tail light is white. Kirsty Graff saying, Kirsty typing out email to PIA as we speak, requesting a Sunday morning think plane's arrival. Well, they do keep promising us extra flights, don't they? I'm not sure they're going to materialise, but yeah, go for it. Oh. Now, I've just noticed that mist is rolling in. I say, with the river bolling down there, we do tend to have these weird pockets of fog, but hopefully it shouldn't really affect us, but you never know. I will keep an eye on it. Right, next in, we got our first prop of the day. It's the Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Oh, he's in the lounge. Okay, then. That was just somebody else who's watching Think Planes and waving over us. Oh, Francis saying he spent the week at the Ridges Hotel over in Sydney, saying it was heaven. Oh, work hard, play hard, mate. That's what I say. Kirsty. Joe should be fully clothed. You never rule anything out on this channel, that's all I'm going to say. Kay Winch is in the chat saying, good morning everyone, sat watching planes fly over my house and watching them land 10 minutes later on here. Love it. I love when people do that. Great to see. And John Walton with the props. Same with Kirsty. And Francis with the Aer Lingus tails. Thank you for that. And Alan Burden in the chat, joining the 17-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning Simon, mods and crew. Alan, good morning to you, my friend. Great to welcome you into the chat once again, and hope you're doing well. And let me grab my phone, because I will put some hearts in there to say thank you. I've seen a certain legend in the chat as well. So, hello, Mr. Joe Martin. How are you doing, sir? Great to see you as always. But thank you so much for the $18 super chat, saying, hello, all friends at Think Planes, Simon and Liz. Happy Sunday morning to the greatest aviation stream channel on YouTube in all history. Oh, there you go. In all history, I'm taking that. I'm just going to retire off that one. Stick that on my tombstone. I'll be happy with that. Joe also adds, we all love you so much. Simon and Liz, well, thank you, Joe. Always an absolute pleasure. And sending the love back to you as well, bud. I know Liz will be in the chat a little bit later, so I will get her to pass a message on to you. But thank you, mate, and always a pleasure. I'm just going to throw it down here because I just saw that we do have a Ryanair touching down using the 737 MAX 8. I have no idea where this is from. Maybe worth just checking. That's from Freight Brussels. Well, thank you, Joe. Another one of our fantastic mods. So, Joe, got a few more mods joining the team today. Going back to O'Leary, I don't know if you saw in the headlines as well, he was kicking off at Brussels for increasing their fees as well this week. So I could see there being a bit of a reduction in flights over to Brussels to and from over the next few months. You know, that's what he does. He's like, you know, he has a go at Trump, but he's very much like Trump. If he doesn't get his own way, he kind of puts restrictions in place and reduces the number of flights. So very likely there could be a few reductions on that route. Joe Conway asking, what does everyone think of Aer Lingus UK leaving Manchester in March? Well, they haven't confirmed that yet, mate. I agree. There's been a lot of kind of incorrect stuff put out on the web in regard to that. What they've done at the moment is they've said that they're not selling tickets past the end of March. They haven't confirmed formally what they're going to do, because there are still people out there who've got summer holidays booked and flights booked past that date, and they're in a bit of limbo at the moment. So I really want Aer Lingus to get off their but this is the management, by the way, not the day-to-day staff who you see, you know, the pilots, the cabin crew, the handlers, you know, and they need to know as well, but they need to get off their perch and sort it out ASAP, rather than leaving people in this kind of state of limbo. It's ridiculous. People are very worried about their holidays. They've spent a lot of money on these holidays. Let's just say for Disney, they've got their, the kids all excited saying, oh, we're going to go and see Mickey Mouse over the summer holiday and stuff like that. And at the moment, they would have seen the same headlines that we see on a day-to-day basis, and they don't know if they're going to have flights. And I think it's ridiculous. They need to sort it out double quick. As I say, every day this goes on, their reputation is going down the pan. I see it on social media platforms all day. Literally, no one's got anything good to say about Aer Lingus now. Gulf Air 787-9 arriving. But they just need to just tell everyone what they're doing, one way or another now. It's put it this way, I think I've got to the extent now, I wouldn't fly with Aer Lingus ever again. I'm so disappointed in them in the way that they've treated not only the staff but also the passengers as well. Ridiculous. David and Matthew saying, morning all, loving the stream from Alicante. Oh, whilst having coffee and pastries. Oh, well, that's alright for some, isn't it, mate? But, enjoy yourself, mate. Oh, Francis Waits lost the Cockney Dick Van Dyke accent. It's alright, mine's rubbish now. My Cockney accent used to be really good, but I don't know what's happened to it. It goes half Australian at times, so I just don't even know what it is. What you saying? Hi, Si. Got to be fair, your Cockney accent is mild better than Dick Van Dyke's. Oh, wow, that's another one that's going on the team as well, mate. Ryanair, now on the roll. This is going off to Rashkow. Oh, Joe, he knows how to just say it, doesn't he? Saying David looks awesome. With a bit of a wrench next to his name. I agree. I think they all do. Ethiopian A350-900 now touching down. Oh, the lovely Olivia Ruff is in the stream. Hello, Olivia. Say morning, everyone. Just saying a quick hello. Well, I understand you're probably busy on a Sunday, but great to see you. There's the lovely Sarah Deal in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Silver Gardens Brewery saying, hi, does anyone stream from Stansted? There's a couple, aren't there? I know SDTV used to. I'm not sure if they still do now. I've struggled watching streams over UK. I only seem to watch the ones at night because I can't sleep. That's the honest truth. But there's a couple, but I'm not sure how frequent they are. I've got to be honest, it's like, it's just Ryanair. So yeah, I think Stan said unless it's got something cool coming in, it's limiting. Easy my jet. Lots of Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And the legend is Chris McGrath saying, please hit the like button. There you go. I just don't need to say anything more. Kirsty said it, so Kirsty says it, you got to listen. But I say I would appreciate it if you would. Say it helps push that stream out just that little bit. And, does need it. There's a few more fellow-minded aviation enthusiasts in the chat. Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore now. Been a busy morning, hasn't it? I think there's days here at Manchester where it's not that busy. Like Wednesday, I did say that a couple of times. Today is busy. It's taken 13 and a half hours to get here from Singapore today. And they've got their tail light on. Oh, Mark Miller, mate, that's my rant that I've had for ages. As I say, I think the Gulf Air is a gorgeous livery. It really is. Very simple, very nice, but just does what it needs to. But that F1 sticker, just get rid of it. I understand that the Crown Prince there is very passionate about his F1 racing, and of course, if he's funding his airline, his national airline, he's probably wanting to promote that because they have a great race there every season. But it doesn't do anything for the plane. It really doesn't. Oh, thank you, Sarah. We'll send in the love back to you over in Boston. I say, Liz will be in the chat a little bit later. I have a promise on that one as well. Timbu, hello there. Say, morning all. I love these murky mornings. Well, I'm glad you do. We specialise in them here in Manchester. TUI, 737-800, now on the roll. And this is off to Kosovo. Joe Conway just giving us an update saying the Qatar Dreamliner, the first one, is just taxiing past Piercy. Well, thank you for that update, mate. Ryanair touching down. See those ribbons going off the flat edges of the 737-800. And vacating, and there is that Dreamliner in the background that Joe just mentioned. Very nice. So this beauty, we're going back to Doha. And the lovely Claire's in the chat, another one of our amazing mods, saying good morning everyone, hope you're all doing well. All the better for seeing you, Claire. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Olivia, for putting that. So he's just saying that SDTV. Chris has put a post up saying he's starting posting his schedule again after having a little bit of time off. And it's important that streamers have time off, I think. Definitely need to have a bit of R&R. Beautiful, mighty orange now. Going off to Athens. Rick Dowell, good morning to you. And Carl75 saying, wish Norwich Airport had more flights today. There are 3. Oh, wow. Not really plain spotting dream. But keep on streaming. Love this channel on a Sunday morning while I'm just enjoying a coffee. Well, I think, wow, 3. That's dedication going out and catching them if you do, mate. But there are some good spots there, aren't there? I've seen a couple of videos and stuff like that from Norwich. But so you just need a bit more, don't you? Coming in next, we have the KLM 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. We're going to go for the Qatar and throw it at... Don't want to focus on it because of that boosh. There we go. It's taken about an hour for it to get here. What's everyone's favourite KLM variant that they have here at Manchester? I've got to be honest, mine's the E2. I love the 321neo and I have travelled on it, but mine's the E2, probably because I haven't travelled on it yet. And Ash Watts is in the chat. Morning, Ash. Just not the brolly there. Good to see you, mate, as per usual. Ash has a fantastic Facebook page. I'll get the details and I'll put it in tomorrow if that's all right, Ash. And I will give you a proper shout out. But even I joined it this week. But first time seeing it, to be honest. But great page. But Ash is actually joining the 1 year crew at domestic. Well, thank you, mate. Always a pleasure seeing you, chat. And hope you're doing well. Hope family are doing well as well. Just going to throw some hearts in there to say thank you as you join the 1 year crew. Kirsty going, murky mornings, afternoons and evenings at Manchester. It's what we do. We specialise in it. And Joe always with the kind words, saying fantastic audio and video think lines. Well, thank you, mate. I say it's I'm going to give the camera equipment and the sound equipment all the credit. I'm not taking any credit. Calvin Lou, hello there. And ahoy cruises and planes, saying morning from Watford. Well, got to go around everyone. Guessing it's planes on runway. This one's going to hurt my hand when I go on it. So this is the Swiss coming from Zurich, using the A321-200 as I mentioned earlier. But I think there must be a plane on the bottom of that runway. Oh, sorry, I can't keep up with that. So yeah, there's a Ryanair for Rome. That's just a thing. I'm not sure what's happened there, to be honest. I don't think it's on the runway, but it is. Oh, just keep that in frame, just about. Awesome. There we go. We do tend to get the odd one on a Sunday, don't we? So say it's one of the things with being on single ops. Okay, so I'm just looking at the flight radar. It looks like the Ryanair is returning to stand. and was still on the runway. So yes, I can see why this plane did a go around. But yes, the Ryanair to Rome going back to stand now. Ops are popping down to have a look. I'm just going to go down there. Hopefully it's nothing major, but ops are going down to say hello. You see, the issue is that Qatar now will have to just hold there because the only exit it can go into is the one that's taking a right down right now. So that'll turn down there, go back to stand, and then the Qatar will continue. Oh, Sarah's saying that her ancestors are from Cork. Chris Bebb saying good morning, Simon, chat and mods. Well, good morning to you. And Flight Gaming, and they said that totally wrong, saying I'm only watching because my grandmother in Etihad Airlines is going to Islamabad and connects in Abu Dhabi. Well, that should be going out in the next, probably in the next 20 or 30 minutes. So hang on for that and see your family member flying out on it. Unless it's pushed now, and I'll look really silly when I say it's 25-30 minutes. No, I don't look silly for once. Always nice to know. Prop time number 2. This is the Irini ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey. Let's bring you Hull KR. Saying good morning, Simon. Hope you're well. I'm getting there, mate. Still nowhere near 100%. This thing's like really taken. That bug's taken it out of me this week. It's been awful. But getting there. Nice touchdown there. Swinging the tail around a little bit, but all good now. Kirsty McGrath, you notice like when Vision Thing plays you a backhanded compliment, he always like covers it next one by saying, I love you really. I get that all the time off him. I don't believe a word he says. I advise you to do the same. Greg Mel's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Get in there, Jenny. Finally got some grub. Can't go wrong with it. Right. Qatar is now on the roll, using a 787-9 Dreamliner even, and it's going back to Doha. Next in will be the Ryanair from Milan. And Richie, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you again. Oh, into the low cloud base. Oh, thanks, Sarah, and thanks, Jenny. Kind words. I say I blame Liz. I think she gave me the bug, and she hasn't got it herself. She usually does give me the bug, in fairness. And that could be a metaphor as well. But, yeah, I say it's been a bit grim week. I say it's not been great, but a lot of people in the UK do seem to have this bug, and it's not been great. I know. I think VT, weren't you saying on Wednesday you weren't feeling great? But luckily he's had the jab, so flu jab, so you know that's where it works. It means he really hasn't had those really bad effects on it. But there you go. I'll get him next time. And I take it someone was asking about shouldn't we be on 05s, because I can see Adrian's put winds aren't strong enough for switch out 05s yet. Yeah, I'll just explain it again. So Manchester Airport has noise abatement procedures, which basically mean they prefer to stay on 2-3s in order to kind of be able to kind of control that noise for certain individuals. So unless the wind, and you're right to say that we should be on to the 05s. But unless that wind gets over like 7 miles an hour or a pilot starts saying, well, I've got a bit of a tailwind on landing, it's unlikely that they'll switch over to 05s. EasyJet's off to Malaga, and I think, do we have an EasyJet on finals? Yes, coming in from beautiful Belfast. Greg Mel, you want to talk about football, mate? I'm here for it. But you know why. But you're right, football has been mentioned already. And Gary Fraser, good morning, my friend. How are you doing, sir? Oh. Well, let's have a look. I'll have a look for that Etihad flight for you in a minute once this next arrival comes in. Hopefully there's no issue with it. I'd be severely disappointed if there was no Etihad going out. I've got it down for an 8:50 estimated takeoff time. And Kirsty McGrath saying 500 likes smashed. Saying thank you and keep going, all you people that haven't hit the like already. Well, I'd have to agree with Kirsty. You can't argue, can you? If you do, me and Kirsty will come round knocking on the door like going, why are you arguing with us? Oh well, DMR videos, hope you're having fun on your flight sim. And Gary saying, Simon, remember the old adage, sharing is caring. Well, I say that about a lot of things, mate, but some of the people don't have the same kind of thoughts as I do, my friend. But good to see you. Wow, I didn't know that, Sarah. It sounds like it's just doing the rounds across the world, doesn't it? this bug, but you got a fair bit of illness over there as well. Jet 273 and now on the roll. That's off to Grenoble. And on short final now, we do have the Swiss that just did the go around before. Say it was entirely because the Ryanair was on the runway and making its way back to stand. So hopefully they get it down. First time of asking. Well, I'm glad you're okay now, VT. Yeah, Ahoy Cruises seems to have the bug as well. For me, I've just like I say, I've been either feeling decent or just like awful. No in between. It's been a grim week and a half, I think it is now. But hopefully get back to normality soon. As I say, I expect this to be a full flight going out. Ash Watts, it's for the certain side of the airport, those neighbours, the ones who send a lot of emails. Also to do with the complaining as well, VT. You're absolutely right what you put, but it was also part of the complaints. Someone told me that a long time ago, but hey ho. Flight Fever saying, morning from Stoke, have a fab day all. Well, thank you for putting some nice messages in there. Oh, Fox! Hello, Foxy, I see you. This does happen from time to time. I remember having one running up and down the runway down at the top end once. I'm sure Ops will pick up on this and they'll be over here in a very short period of time to encourage it to move on. But as you can imagine, we are in the middle of the countryside effectively, and I know that Manchester Airport really is like a city in the middle of the countryside, but I want to see Ops are coming round now. I'm just going to see if they can grab him. I'll be 2 seconds, everyone. Watch this. Oh, they haven't seen me. Stop. Haven't seen me. Oh well. I'll get the next arrival. There's the fox god. There's the fox. In fairness, they don't kind of look at the fence line when they're going past. Because the path is so narrow that they have to drive down. They kind of just like focused on it. So it's when I caught them last time. It was because there was a passenger in the car. Right, well, they've still got a fair bit of gap between getting close to the active runway, but they'll probably see it soon. They do have sensors as well down there as well, so they'll probably be getting a ping off that one sometime soon. This is the SAS coming in from Stockholm now. Oh, there it is in the foreground. Let's see if we can see the fox again. I think he's making a beat. There he is. He's going down to Tango. He's coming on by a Tango. Going to take full length on T3 left. EasyJet. I'll be next in. That's coming in from Milan Linate, of course. That will be the eater. So, have a little bit of lovely eatiness for you. I think the crows are seeing him off, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Look how aggressive they are. Get off our land. Poor thing's knackered. Oh, poor fox. Looks exhausted. Right, let's get on to well, the good news is he's heading down towards where the fence line narrows in a little bit, so hopefully he'll get out via the emergency exits gate that's down there. Well, there's the eater. Gary's saying, talking of noise at airports, Glasgow is changing the routes into Glasgow Airport. I did read about that, and they are talking with residents about paying for double glazing to the area that's going to be affected. Well, they have to, don't they? I know that here at Manchester Airport they pay a fortune for people in the area and stuff like that who are affected by the noise, and they have to. So they should do, and pay for double glazing and sound insulation as well. But yeah, if they're changing those routes for them, then they should do. Because I mean, I know NATS are making a big thing of like air traffic control, making things more fuel efficient, etc. And one of the things will be changing. I know they have changed it at Manchester just a little bit, but I think they're going to be changing them even more in the future. Anywho, British Airways now on the roll, going back to London, mate. Martin Reed, hello there, good to see you. Jenny, I haven't seen Dr. about the book because they won't be able to prescribe me anything for it, so I'll just grin and bear it, get through it, and move on. But as I say, in fairness, I'm going to talk to him about sleep, and I'm definitely going to ring him this week about that. So I'll probably have a chat with him about that then. But oh, everyone putting the foxes in there, I love it. Next departure, Ryanair 737-800. There's a Nige coming in after this. To Nige. Starting to arrange that a little bit heavier. Oh, it's Nige with the red nose. I did see this one was coming in, just forgot about it. That Ryanair, it's off to Alicante. Flight gaming, I've already said it's got an estimated takeoff at 8:50, mate. Big and plane spotting, don't worry, mate. Good to see you. And Wings Over Dublin's in the chat. Hello. Well, if you are going down to London on a day that I'm streaming, I'll be happy to catch you. And John Walton saying the 777 is on the move. Thanks, John. Emirates A380 heading back to Dublin now. Vision thing, I'm glad you put 4 dots at the end of that. Kirsty, it helps when you've been with this doctors for like since day one, since they first opened, so kind of notorious down there, plus with my mum and everything. It's I know I'll tap them up. Also helps that I've had a biomedical degree, so I can use fancy words to confuse the receptionists. Thank you very much. I thank you. Oh, Henry's just seen the fox. But mate, you don't have to worry. I know people are busy. Henry, did you tell me which flight your grandparents going out on? I can't remember if you did. If you did, this is awkward. Just send us a message with it. If it's the morning one, I'll make sure to get them. Or are they going out on the night one tonight and getting there tomorrow morning? Well, I'm glad I brought my brolly with me. That's a Ryanair from Cork. It's taken 50 minutes for it to get here this morning. And they are using the 737 MAX 8. Oh, Jenny's building the... Jenny and Daryl are building the Lego Concorde. There we go. I was going to call it the Concorde. Oh no, my head's messed up. Sarah saying getting snow there today. So we are forecast to get some towards the end of January. Proper snow, not like the half day of snow that we had a few weeks like last week. We want a few days of snow. We want a bit of chaos. Morning, Dean. How you doing, mate? You happy we did you a favour yesterday? Hopefully you can beat Arsenal for you next week as well. I know that's pushing it, isn't it? Ryanair to Dublin's going out next. Mario Berber's in the chat saying good morning, all watching from Mexico. Oh, thanks for joining us so early. Gio saying love a proper snow day. Yeah, I like it as well. I think once you get past the having to drive here and not slipping on the ice and banging your head on the door of the car thing, what some people do. I don't want to talk about those people. Oh wait a minute, it's me. It's not too bad. But it's fun. I kind of like it. And the airport looks amazing when it's like that. I think that's one of the things that I take out of it. Oh, Dean's saying all in our hands now, Simon. Win today, 4 points behind. Well, I think you got to keep them honest, haven't you, mate? I think that draw was good for everyone. So hopefully it can do you a favour next week. Well, here's the Etihad, making its way out. Going off to Abu Dhabi. On the runway, potential go around here. I think it's going to go around, but I can't get the focus on it. There is a Ryanair at the end of the runway. Focus! It's only a little biz jet. Probably get away with it. It's Pilatus PC24. I'm going to try and see if I can get them both in the same shot, but I mean, that can stop in a sixpence, but I think you know what I'm looking at here. Separation between these two. Let's time it. Wheels off. 1, 2, 3. No, it's going around. There you go. So, wait a minute, let's get that, because that Ryanair, as you can imagine, is going to take the left turn, and that bizjet's going to take the right turn. It's going to follow the runway heading, and then take a right turn any second now. There it goes. Wow, I bet you them passengers are going, what the hell's happened there? So, that PC24, now turning to the north. Wow. That was fun. And they're going into oh god, I hope there's no streamer out. They went, oh no, it's that Muppet Simon. Vision thing saying they've definitely changed separations. I'll ask about that, mate. You know, I've got friends who work up there, so I will ask off the record and see what I get. But that was pretty interesting. I mean, you could see it a mile out, but it was fascinating to actually just see it unfold right in front of our eyes. I will screenshot that one because it's an interesting one to look back on. Right, have a bit of focus, there we go. Well, Ryanair coming in next from Barcelona. Calm after the storm. Yeah, Big Red, I totally agree. With squeaky bum time. I bet your passengers are on there. We're like, what the hell? As I say, you know, the pilots there. First thing is let's get this plane out of the thing and out of the way, and then we can tell the passengers about it, and the passengers will be absolutely clueless about why they just had to do a really sharp turn on their departure. I mean, if you've got footage of that, oh my goodness, that would look so good out the window. The thing is, Gary, I can't this is the thing. So, as you know, mate, you can't listen to ATC. Especially on stream over here. So I don't know what was being said. I'll try and find out. But as I say, it depends on what they were saying. You know, were they saying that they were fine to continue, and then you know, they decided they wanted to initiate the go-around, or was it ATC that initiated the go-around? There's just so many variables there, but, I mean, even dumb old side could see that one was going to happen, but I suppose it's different in different people's eyes, isn't it? But there was a safe outcome. Everyone's happy, but it was an interesting manoeuvre. Don't worry, we'll show the Etihad. But as you can imagine, we've just had a very interesting movement. So, chill please. Han, hello there, mate. Oh, and the lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hi, Diana. Lovely to see you, and I hope you had a fantastic birthday this week. $4K bacon, don't forget the fox in that title, please. Fox causes. See, that'd be the clickbait to get everyone in, because everyone will go, what, fox? Oh, this is EY78, the Etihad 777-300ER, which is making its way down to the bottom of 23 right. Just going to move my camera bag once. Sorry, not my tripod bag. Just want to make sure that everything's not getting any rain on it. As you can imagine. Some expensive gear. Cost more than 50p in a packet of crisps. Next in, we got the SAS A320 Neo coming in from Oslo. And Dave Cox, this is why I like you, mate, saying it's the best livery in the Etihad. I think all both Etihad liveries are outstanding, really do. So I just prefer this one just that little bit more. It's decent. I think both look very, very good in the light. Oh, doing a little floaty. And dropping it right on top of the bump. Beautiful landing there from the SAS. Gee, I think you were right first time. Hello to everyone who's joking the stream. I would say it's a joke. Just to say to the new mods, don't feel that you have to, I always say this, don't feel that you have to stay. If you've got things to do, make sure that's the priority. So, and the amazing Sarah Deal has upgraded to Domestic Delight. Well, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for that upgrade, and hope you enjoy it. We will be doing shows away from Manchester very soon, so keep an eye out for that. Etihad's taking the intersection, isn't it? Oh, this should be decent. But Sarah, these hearts are for you. Thank you so much. There you go. So Etihad are going to absolutely send this one. K-Winch, take care. Have a good day at work. Oh, someone called the Fluff Police. That was outstanding. Wow. Charlie Bravo, hello there. Good to see you, Christine. 777X, well, you have me intrigued. Any reason why? Heading off into the low clouds. John Walton says that PC24 is back on finals, just coming up to John Lewis. Should be with us in the next minute or so. Oh, that's going to the south today. The Etihad, by the looks of it. It's taken a turn to the east, and then it will go south in the next few minutes. So. I'd say if Kirsty was around, she could go out and but that's not going to happen, is it? A little bit of sandbar. And Lucy C in the chat. Hello, Lucy. Good to see you. It's always a pleasure. And thank you for your continued support as you join the 6-month crew at Domestic. And I don't think I could put it any better because you've just said what I've just said, so it's beautiful. But thank you, Lucy, for that continued support. Had a few people in the 6-month crew today. Those hearts are for you. It might be new. Okay, I know who it is. I hope you enjoyed the go around then. So I'm guessing it's coming from London because it's Crystal Palace, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks for that. Just confirming that 777X. Will, appreciate it, mate. Let's do a clickbait. I'll go. New city signing gets a dodgy welcome to Manchester. And just to stay well, they sometimes take the planes into the hangars when it's a new signing, so it's unlikely I'll be able to see them. Something that happens quite a lot now. People asking who is it? It's Crystal Palace defender. Is it Guay or I can never pronounce his name, but that's who I think it is. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Probably am. John Parrott, not the snooker player. Thank you for your continued support as you join the 10-month crew. Cheers, mate. Got some hearts in the chat for you. I know. Yeah, I'm sure it's that. But please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Mark Gray, thank you. There you go, coming in for his medical today. I think he's, if memory serves me, because when we were watching the game yesterday, it's about 20 million, isn't it, that they're looking at? But we'll stay on this one for a moment. It's just a Ryanair taking off. I know you all love a Ryanair, but yeah, thanks Rick Dell for that, mate. Thank you, David, for my friendly 36-minute warning for the Turkish. Absolute legend. Just say to all the modding team today, doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. But yes, John Parrott, I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for you. Oh no, yeah, they're taking him inside. Look, you can see the... oh no, they're not. No, he's in standing position now. I might be able to get to see it. Wish I brought my other camera out now. Well, hey ho. Mr. Boring AV saying, is it cold there? It's not too bad, mate. It's nothing like it was a couple of weeks ago. You haven't heard me complain about it. Chris Coleman, good morning. Saying, morning from a damp Northamptonshire. Well, go ahead saying good morning from Sweden. Saying, wondering what the landing fee is for Manchester. It's more than 20 quid. I genuinely don't know. I've asked that loads of times, you know, and I've never actually... the fuel truck's in the way, but it is going into the hangar. They do this all the time, so like when Sir Jim Radcliffe comes in, they always take the plane as far into the hangar as they humanly can. So we can't... It's not just us, but you used to be able to see from the RVP, and they know that a lot of people have super telephoto lenses, so you can literally kind of zoom in on it. So it's just one of those things. Anyway, we were able to see it taxi onto stand, and boy, did they need a defender. So nice to be able to help them out in regards of that. Boom, shots fired. Oh, I bet there's a few City fans watching as well. Sorry about that, everyone, but I'm a United fan. Erlingus coming in from Dublin now, using our A320-200. Chris Coleman, hello there. I just said hello. I just read your comment out, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm like I say, I genuinely mean it. I'm just not with it at the moment. No, don't do Discord. The problem, you know, I did have someone who was a mod when we first started out offer to do Discord. Problem is, we're on just so many platforms, and I think, you know, looking at our demographics, most people who are members, etc., I just wouldn't use Discord. So I know it's a fantastic tool, but I just don't see. I get, how do I put it? I get bored posting on on every other channel, social media channel, and as it is. So it'd be very unlikely I'd post anything decent on there. But we're on Insta, still on X, don't know why. Facebook, oh yeah, we've got 200,000 followers on Facebook this week. Liz told me about it, I didn't notice. And we're on, what's the other one called? TikTok. There you go. Thanks, Gary Fraser, for putting the Airlings emojis in there. Appreciate it, mate. Jet 2 off to Chambéry in a minute. Oh no, you can still see them unloading the baggage off the back. There's nothing more than that. Oh, thanks, Sarah. As I say, it's just one of the things that I'll be all right in a couple of weeks. But say just when you stood out here. Oh wait, there you go. I'm guessing he's the one at the back. Oh, there you go. Jet 2 now departing. Morning, Liz. How you doing? Jules Harris, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Oh, Liz, we've had everything today. We've had go-around, we've had Foxes, we've had Man City players coming in. It's just all go here. Just can't make it up on this channel. Taking the intersection now, we have the Aer Lingus. So, I'm going to throw the camera down there. And our new mods are doing an amazing job as well today, Liz. Give them a bit of a shout out. Not in a rain cloud, but it is raining. And that Aer Lingus will be going back to Belfast. Daniel Slack, good morning to you, my friend. And J stands for Jay, saying good morning, everyone, from a cold, wet, miserable, foggy North East UK. Well, we have all that as well. It's foggy down there for you, so good to see that we're sharing in the dodgy conditions. Emirates is just over there. Hopefully that should push back sometime soon. And John Walton putting the props in there. Gary Fraser as well. Graham C, Adrian, Rick Dowth, and Daryl absolutely smashing it. Yeah, it's just to say so. Liz does struggle with the chat and everything, so please, I'm sorry. If you don't, please don't ever. If she doesn't tag you in, there's a bit of a struggle at times. We have. I've said, just chill. You don't need to worry about that. I think you all understand her. Yeah. So thank you, everybody. Oh, you're on the Qatar, are you, on Monday? Well, I look forward to that, John. Just make sure you got your blinding torch out, lad. And should be a 2-3 left as well, departure. But say, mate, just send me the details and we'll get that for you. I'm guessing you go to Belfast? I mean, I've got like 1 in 3 or 4 guess in that one. So I'm hoping I'm going to be right on that one. God's sake, be right. Paul Hilbert's back in the chat. Hello there again, mate. Ryanair. Boom, I was right. Ryanair down at the bottom of the runway. It's going off to Krakow. Using a 737-800. I've got the locks on. So irritating when I do that. Watch this. You'll notice when the locks come off. 3, 2, 1. Ah, well. I'm just not with it. I saw someone asking before about us going down. I mean, we have got plans to go down Heathrow. I'm just not sure when. It's the honest truth. We'll get down there again sometime. We do love Heathrow. And as I say, the issue you got is, it's difficult for us because we're really limited in where we can go. There's only a couple of places where we can go. So, yeah, I'm not sure. That's the honest answer. I'm not sure. But we do want to go back to Heathrow sometime soon. I'm sure Liz will agree. Well, John Walton's doing a prison tour in Belfast. I can't wait for the snaps of that, mate. He's on tag, Gary. He's not on day release, he's on tag. Right. Well, Ops have just done a runway inspection. I think they're a bit late for the Fox. Jet 2 A321 Neo making its way out. Also got a Ryanair ping-in. This Jet 2 we're going off to Tenners. We've got the SAS still pinging. That's only just come in. Where are you going? Cathay still pinging around the back. Don't know why. But we've got 273 also pinging. So that should be making its way out soon. And there's also a Ryanair at T3. That's going somewhere soon. John saying on tag, that's why I don't do shorts. Don't know, it'd be very fetching, mate. Regulus, hello there. Yep, and Theo, as you see, you've got the Lingus A330 on remote stand over at T1 at the moment, or what was T1. What have you been up to this weekend? I mean, did any of you go out yesterday? I know, basically, I just watched the football, modded on drones and planes for a little while, made dinner, and then stayed up all night watching streams in Australasia. That was literally my day. But someone, please tell me you did something more exciting than that. Plane you can hear at the moment was the Ryanair that just took off before. Shots fired by Chris Jones, saying living right across opposite the Etihad feels strange this morning. Wasn't sure if it had rained or it was the tears from yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was the latter, but you know, don't want to talk about it anymore. I think the thing that, you know, took me by surprise by it, I really like the performance was awesome. So it was City's acceptance of it, and just how deflated and desolate they were. I don't know. It was a very weird vibe from the camp and everything. And, you know, it's an interesting one. And I know they've got the new, you know, they had 2 new signings and stuff like that. But it's got vibes of, you know, the board are trying to appease Pep because they know he's ready to walk. It's an interesting one. I personally, I think Pep's an amazing manager. I've got to say that. I do think he's very good. I think we all know that he does kind of short stints at football clubs, and this is like the longest stint he's done, if memory serves me right. Please correct me wrong, City fans, if I'm wrong on this one. But I really just don't think he's going to be there at the end of the season. I think he just doesn't look happy or interested. I remember when he's done that before, and he just leaves. Should be a shame. Well, not really for me, because I'm probably going to get more results against you, but yeah. Gary saying, I did a fantastic impression of a chainsaw yesterday. Well, mate, I would love to hear that sometime. Send us an email with your impression of a chainsaw, please. thinkplanes@gmail.com. Graham says, I was out in the European side of Istanbul last night. #beers. Thank you very much. Sounds decent, that. It's an amazing place. Michael Riviera in the chat saying, good morning and blessings. Well, thank you, mate. Big Red bought a new mattress and my new passport arrived. Decent. Where you going, mate? Hope you got somewhere booked already. Got some lovely BizJet action for you. Oh, wowzers. That is a lovely bit of bizjet action. This is a lovely Gulfstream. Whose is that? Well, do you want to give us a ride somewhere? I'll do anything to go on a Gulfstream. I said that. It's not 7, is it? So, you know, I've got standards. Stephen Connolly, even. I was going to call you Stephanie for some reason. I have no idea why. As I said, mate, my head's all over the place at the moment. Say hi, guys. Been away for ages. Hope everyone is well. Belated Happy New Year to you. Well, belated Happy New Year to you, mate. Olivia Ruff saying, took little one to Soft Play Centre to introduce her to a couple of people. It was great fun for everyone. I can imagine. You can have a lot of laughs at places like that. Well, great to see you had a good time. Good to see a lot of people doing a few things. Wow, Theo. Well, I must have a stunt double. Because yeah, for sure, wasn't there, mate? And Rick Dall said, "Oh, Bant's coming back saying no, mate. That's just a leaky roof at Old Trafford." Well, you know, we've got leaky roofs, but we haven't got leaky defence. Oh, sorry. Well, Chris Coleman saying, "I watch Spurs lose yet again whilst drinking 8 cans of Holston." There you go, mate. Well, I was listening to that game and I was just like, I wasn't surprised at the result at the end. It had the writing was on the wall, wasn't it, for that one? It had vibes that it was going to happen, but it'll be interesting to see if you have a change of manager in the next week. I'd say it's pretty likely. Eric Mott, the Singapore has landed, my friend. It landed probably about an hour and a half ago. And Kiss McGrath saying, we're at 700 likes, saying thank you, but let's keep going till we get to 1k. I would appreciate it. It'd be fantastic if we could get up there. But only you have the power. The legend is Dave Cox, said Simon. Even less exciting, just watch drones and planes all day. Oh, just watch planes all day even. Modded for DMP, same as you, and got depressed at the Spurs score. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I only just sussed that's a 321. Nice to have the Finnair 321 in today. And Susan W, a pleasure to see you in the chat. And I hope you are doing well. And David saying, Manchester to Heathrow used to take me just under 2 hours and 15 minutes back in the day. Mind you, that was the time before speed cameras every 100 yards. Yeah, I don't want to tell you my quickest time, but it was relatively quick, competitive. But as you say, my M6 section now is just hard to do, and especially when you get around Birmingham, everything's just blasted average speed cameras, etc. 42 still all right. Oh, okay, Theo. I literally didn't know what you meant at first. I went, I read it at first and I went, what the hell? Oh, I get you now. Off to Tenerife we go with this Jet 2. Well, good to have you back, Francis. Actually, the Virgin Atlantic is pinging. So we've got the Norse coming out. Guessing this is on a positioning flight down to Gatwick. I haven't checked yet. Yeah, it certainly is. Well, one to look forward to. So we've got the Virgin coming out. The second Qatar should be pinging quite soon. And of course, the mighty Emirates A380 will be gracing us with its presence. I'm going back to Dubai. I forgot what its name was. I'm so bad. Screaming Jigsaw Piece saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. If she said, well, she is. She's about somewhere. So, good morning to you. And Dave gave me the Turkish alert saying 11 minutes to go. I've got 11 minutes to go. Trident Aviation, hello there. Good morning to you. Gary's been giving me warnings for like 2.5 hours, to be honest. So I should get this one. Virgin's pushed and Qatar is pinging as well. Right, let's get our next departure. This is the Gulfstream. Oh, it's up here. That's why I can't see it. Very nice. Gio's, after getting some banter off her and Kirsty, saying you got to get the Turkish to put me and Kirsty to shame. Do you know what? I don't. just don't. I prefer the bants coming away, to be honest. Also got the Air Transat out as well. Nice to see. I'll have quite a few heavies going out. And I can see that EK22 is now pinging. Okay, I'll be pushing back in a minute. And Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a still bunged up Failsworth. My own fault for missing my flu jab. Stay safe and warm. And the Derby saying, come on Oldham. Nice try, mate. Well, I know that feeling in regards of the boog as well. So hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully I'm feeling better as well. And as Big Red said, the beast from the east has pinged up. And that Norse is down the bottom now. Oops. Do you know when you like reading chat and you can just see things that are just going to happen? That's just like perfect timing. Emirates on the push. Right, let's this. Dreamliner going out. Say, off to London Gatwick on a positioning flight. Yeah, I think as Kirsty says, they are a low cost and doing transatlantic, well, historically, done transatlantic flights. It originally it was set to, but it was just in a red and white colour last time. Right, here we go. Rain starting to come down a wee bit heavier. Underdog Empire, hello there, saying well, late to the party. Got your second tattoo yesterday. What else? Watching as a friend is heading to Japan, 11:15 the scheduled flight. Chris Coleman saying Indigo Dream like just flew over me in Wellington on its way to you. Wellingborough even. Sorry, I can't read. Is that the Indigo though? Honestly, it's a joke because it is Norse basically, but it's got Indigo on it. But those flights, it's amazing. You've got the one. Is it one from Mumbai is on time today? I think that's the one you're talking about there, mate. And I think the one from Delhi's like coming in at about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon again, like 4 or 5 hours late. It's crazy. Virgin Atlantic for Barbados on the way out. Thanks, John. As you say, Adrian, it's just a positioning flight. It'd be very, very light load. The reporter, hello there, mate. Great to see you. And Gary Fraser looking packed over there, mate. You don't get me saying it's gone John Lennon here. But yeah, Gary, it's pretty nice, busy. I think that's the thing when we have single ops, it does make it look more busy than it actually is. Because usually they would, of course, be able to have them going off 2 runways and not have this kind of, time between the takeoffs, which are sometimes a lot longer than they need to be. So, coming in now, we have the Turkish. Oh, I've got it. Oh, great. Coming in from Istanbul. Taking probably just over 4 hours to get here today. Thanks, Graham. See, I remember you saying that a week ago, and do you know what? I genuinely forgot about it. Saying Indigo are having issues with the crew, with the government having recently changed the rules in regards of hours that they can work. So yeah, I mean, it's going to cause massive issues, but I think they need to just try and reschedule the slots if that's the case, because it's just going to leave them in a horrible position, one where they can't really financially complete the route. Virgin Atlantic A380 making its way out, as John Walton said. This one is off to Bridgetown, if memory serves right. Emirates is Porsche. Qatar hasn't yet. Qatar must be fuming because they were pinging before the Emirates. KLM taking the intersection. This will be going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Using the 737-800 for this flight. Hi again, Carol Ann. And Mr. Bear, good to see you. Thanks, David. You know, I knew I'd have to catch it one time. I thought, you know, you like that Turkish so much. I thought, least I could do on your first day of modding is actually catch it for you. Right, what I am going to do is... dark cloth on it. Top of camera's got a load of water on it, which is it's never a good thing. Camera's not getting it, which is always a added bonus. Right there, now they're all going off to Milan. Engineering team's out. Virgin making its way down to the bottom, and the Emirates is on the taxi. Also got the Vueling coming out, but it will be Nige going back to Landan first. Well, doesn't matter how long you're here for, Caroline. Nice to have you here. Francis, there's going to be a couple of trips in the next few months, and then we'll see if there's bargains to be had. The thing is, it's got to be cost effective. It can't be done just willy-nilly, because otherwise just have no money. It's as simple as that. So, you know, we work it around that, but there are trips in the offing, don't worry. British Airways. Now on the roll. Right. So, something's coming in. Oh, one Virgin in, one Virgin out. So we've got the Virgin coming in from Atlanta, using their A330-300, and then there'll be an A330-300 going out to Bridgetown, which is that one there. And then once that's done, we can have a chat. Theo, I would say just be mindful of what you say in the chat. That wasn't a go around. Oh, Virgin is going to be coming out from behind that bush any second now. Try and get a bit of focus on there. Should be a decent bit of spray off this. Oh, yes. Loving that. Let's see those Virgin Tales in the chat, please. Kirsty, thank you so much for being with us today. You've been an absolute legend. Thanks. And please take care. Enjoy your shopping trip. I'm not sure you can, but you know what I mean. And Gary Fraser smashing it with the spray emojis, and of course the Virgin Atlantic tail and engines. Thank you. Big Red smashing it. David, Olivia. Oh, Kirsty McGrath, legend. Right, let's get this Virgin going out, and then we can have a chat. Oops. Lee, hello there. Good to see you. Matt Richards in the chat saying, morning Simon and all. Any news on the new installations of the Jet2 A321 Neos? Not heard a jot on that. As I say, there was a tender put out on that, but I've just not heard anything. Right, here we go. So, as you're very well aware today, we've brought on board 3 new fantastic mods who have done an amazing job today. So, big shout out to them. David, Geo, and of course Big Red. Thank you to them for agreeing to join the Think Planes family. However, I did say earlier that it would be tinged with different emotions, with sad emotions, because today I'm announcing that the legends, let's be honest, that word's used a lot, but I would say it's a fair one. Wadders, Jim and Kat will be stepping down as mods on the channel, and I just want to take this opportunity to say thank you to them. They've helped the channel in a massive way, and brought it to the point of where it's at the moment. And I couldn't do this without the support of my amazing modding team, but I think you know the likes of Jim and of course Wadders, I've been there, like, effectively since day one, they're supporting the channel. So they've been absolutely amazing, and I want to thank them too, Megali in particular, for their absolutely superb help and support throughout the time that they've been with the channel. And I also want to thank Kat as well, because Kat's come on board and Kat's been an absolutely banging mod. Called Ninja Straws for a reason, but I want to say a massive thank you to Kat as well, because it's been a fantastic job done by them. And as I say, this channel wouldn't be where it is without the help of people like that. So I'm eternally grateful. The one thing I have said is that I'll be making sure that they keep their spanners. I think it's a term of respect, because they've been there through the thick and thin of it. So thank you, massive thank you to them, and I wish them all the best. And once again, thank you very much for everything that you've done in order to help the channel. So please, let's show some love for them. I don't know if they're watching, but if they are, thank you for everything. Dwelling now on the roll. Lovely to see so many great messages in the chat for them, so thank you to you all for that. And yeah, great to see. Thank you everyone for putting those kind messages in there. Edward, no problem. They've actually just rocked up next to me, so I'll wait for them to get set up, and then I will actually throw the viewers over there. Mr. Pingu, thank you for your continued support as you join the 30-month crew at Domestic. Saying hello, Simon, mods and viewers. Well, hello to you, David. Oh, great to see you. It's also going back to Blue Sky. It's good that they've got their gear sorted out. Nice to see them back. They were out yesterday. I think I might go past and kick his camera in a bit though, so he probably won't be going for much longer. Sammy, hello there. Next out will be the EasyJet. And Lee Class, thank you so much for the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Elizabeth, so thank you so much for that. And I've just seen that Wadders has just come in, and I've just seen his message, so thank you, mate. Wadders saying, thanks Simon, it's been a blast, time to take a well-earned mod retirement. I found a nice comfy chair at the back of the Lurchers Lounge, and I'm lighting up a fine cigar. Well, you deserve it, mate. And as I said, when I get back from that trip, we'll definitely meet up, and drinks from me and a bit of food as well. So thank you for all you've done, I do appreciate it. As I say, you joined us when we were in our infancy, really, and with your help and support, and it's where we've got to. So thank you so much for that, mate. I do appreciate it. And say, you know, the rest, same goes to the other fantastic mods. So thank you. Oh, and the lovely cat's in the chat as well. Lovely sea cat. Joining the 11-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying thank you, Simon, and everyone for the opportunity. I'll be around. But that's the thing. They're still going to be around to say they're going to keep the wrench of power, as I say. But as I say, you know, just to show that position of respect. However, they're just not going to be, you know, in the doing the modding. So just be able to chat to them normal and stuff like that. And there goes the EasyJet. Off to Belfast. I have to keep an eye on that one to see if it times out anyone on the QT. It'll be too tempting, won't it, at times? But, oh, it's just coming in. Sorry, I was laughing too much there. It's Indigo, sorry, Norse. It's coming in from Mumbai. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think. I wouldn't say it any better myself from the both of you, but great to see you in the chat. I think I'm going to get in the chat. First of all, I'm going to put the hearts in for your milestone cat, and then I'm going to put 5-star mods and spam the hell out of it. So thank you to you. So, I really missed out Indigo. Would have been the first one I missed all day. But next out we do have Ryanair, and then it will be the Beast from the east going back to Dubai. And Lee, I'll put the hearts in for your gifted membership in a minute. Thank you, mate, by the way, for that. I do appreciate it. And off to Barcelona we go. Hey, Jim's in there. Good to see you, mate. But Jim, thanks for everything you've done, mate. You're an absolute legend. You know that. So, cheers, buddy. As you say, Dave, you know, you really appreciate the mods. It's not as easy as it looks. I mean, it's a nice possible way, but all you get is stick. And you know, to come and do it off your back, it's next level. So yeah, that goes out to every single mod who's out there doing it. David, yeah, you can swing for that Turkish at 350, mate. I'll let you come and get that one. Oh, Mike Wood, hello there, good to see you, mate, and hope you're doing all right. Will disappear even into the cloud any moment now. Probably wrong, actually. And there we go. Dave's saying only another 167 likes before we get to 1k. Well, if we could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. I think I'm going to wait for the guys next to me from Blue Sky to go live, and then I'll send everyone over to them. And I'm saying that really loud so they can hear me. I'm not sure if you hear me. And then I'll send everyone over there. I say I'm still not 100%. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Nick and Tom. So thank you for the support, everyone, today. It's been great to be out. Hopefully I can stop being a part-timer soon. So, Ryanair now touching down. It's from Faro. It's taken 2 hours and 53 minutes for it to get here this morning. Now you can see the Eta making its way out on the taxi as well. Down at the bottom, we've got, I think it's the PC24, is it? Yes, it is. And that'll be going to Gloucestershire. And then after that, it will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, we've got the Swiss as well. Harrison's on that one, so that'll be a good one to get. Oh, Rash, well, it's been great to have you in there, mate. So please take care. Tina, lovely to see ya. He's saying hello to John Moulton. Oh, I'm just joining in on the thing. I'm just going to leave it here because otherwise I can't see the BizJet. There we go. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters, hello there, mate. Good to see you. What a saying. Thanks for all the kind words. Don't worry, I'll still be keeping a beady eye on you all. My speller's only an arm reach away. He's not joking. I'll just tell you that now. And Dave Cox saying, thanks for being out there when you're not 100%. And to mods older than you as well. It's true, isn't it? But cheers, mate. And Suzanne Jones saying, good morning, Simon. At the RVP this morning in the cafe. Well, I hope you keep it nice and warm and dry. So, I've got the wind. Well, I think the wind's into your face a little bit, isn't it? But well, I hope you're having a good time. Enjoying the spray. Thanks, David, for giving me a 24-hour warning on the Turkish. I think, well, I should be able to get it. Hopefully those roadworks aren't too bad in the morning. Well, as I say, I did say this earlier. I think the stream's going to be starting just that little bit later tomorrow. There's roadworks on the main road that takes me down to this spot. So I think it'll be 15-20 minutes late. It's not going to be anything major. Anywho, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll. And there you go, off to Doha. And thank you to Gary Fraser, Francis Waite, Qatar Airways, Jodie N, Chris Jones, Ash Watts for putting those emojis in the chat. Do have an arrival, but I'm going to watch this one go in the clouds, to be honest. It's better than a Ryanair. And David as well. Well, we've got the world's fastest engineer operations going at the moment. I didn't think I'd be planning that when I woke up this morning. Well, I didn't wake up because I was up all night. Gio, thank you for your help today. It's been great welcoming you on board, and you've been absolutely superb. So please take care, and hopefully see you on the next one. But thank you so much. And Kat saying thank you so much to everyone for their kind words. Just remember, I'm not called Ninja Shores for nothing. Say a lot. Just saying. I wish I could play golf in the summer, Francis, and hashtag glass back would fall apart at the moment. Honestly, I genuinely can just do like. So I used to be able to like. Has anyone heard of the X factor in golf, which is like the amount of hip turn over? The amount of shoulder turn over your hip turn. I used to have a massive X factor. Sounds a bit dodgy, but we'll just leave it at that. But God, I'm probably useless now. Tina, hello there. And here goes the Etihad. Next out, Swiss A321 Neo. That's coming on, I think. Or is it? Yeah, it should be. There's nothing on final. Oh, wait a minute. We've got the Ryanair pushing in, taking the intersection. I'm going to Porto. Oh, well, Tina, thank you. Saying, my favourite Sunday morning watching your stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. So great that we have so many people who enjoy. Grey old Manchester. Ash, I agree with you. That blue is just so good. The only thing for me is it just doesn't work on that A330. It just doesn't work at all. But on the rest of everything, it's fantastic. 350s look gorgeous. A320s, 19s, fantastic. Oh, thank you, Olivia, for us on Tuckety Tick. It's basically all our shorts, short form content, but with music. And usually it's like 4 songs that I play, that's it. At least I'm honest about it. Oh, there's a good one going up today, though. I know, I've just remembered what I've scheduled for later today. Greg Mel saying, geez, that E2 was a quick turnaround, assuming that's only one. Well, it's effectively an EasyJet, isn't it? So, you know what the EasyJet crews are like DHL in regards to doing a turnaround. So, yep. So, Swiss now going off to Zurich. Say there'll be quite a few plane spotters on this one with the meeting at Davos this week. They'll be in there getting all the biz jets and all the military action that's going in there. David's got a kettle on, mate. Well, I think you can chill, mate. You've done a cracking job. Thank you so much. Saying 199, 98, 97. Well, we're getting there. Let's say, if you could hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. It only takes you 2 seconds if you haven't done it already. Let's say, it'd mean a lot to me today. So, please do that. That's if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, yeah, well, then you don't need to do it. TUI to Cancun will be out next. They're using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Adrian, thank you for being in as long as you have, mate. I know it's stupid times for you, so thank you once again. Just to say, you'll be able to see Adrian later on, Airline Videos Live over at LAX. Kevin will be starting stream. I think it's probably about 6 p.m. Our time in the UK. So definitely go over there and check him out. Awesome stream, as per usual, from LAX. Hey Brooke, how you doing? It's great to see you, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Well said, Adrian. 100% agree, bud. And as Lee says, if you're happy and you want to show it, hit that like button. Boom. Might make a jingle out of that. Sarah, take care. Thank you for joining us and thank you for your support today. And see you again soon. Well, Ash, tell her, Brooke, I know exactly, Brooke, how you feel. I've been awful this week, and I'm still feeling pants now. So I know how you feel. So hopefully you get better soon. Nicholas saying good show from London. Cloudy here. Well, hopefully it clear. I just think it's going to be 50 shades of grey across the country, isn't it, today, mate? But thank you for joining us, and thanks for popping in to say that. Oh, Victoria Pullen, lovely to see you. I'm still a bit pants, to be honest, but I'm a little better for seeing you. See, look, covered that. That's FR6, which I know for a fact is the flight from Madeira. Fraser251 saying good morning from Glasgow. Well, welcome to you. It's fantastic to have you in the stream. Okay, let's have a quick look. Air France A380 will be in next. Diego Woodsmay, hello there from Cancun. Very nice. Hashtag very jealous as well. Oh, James, sorry to hear you've come on one of them dodgy days with weather. The only good thing you can say is that because I know you just said you're over at the RVP, is that there won't be as many people out. So, I mean, it's one of them kind of mixed blessings, isn't it? But I hope you have a good day nonetheless. Next arrival. Yeah, France A220. Got it from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, thank you, Fraser. Glad like what I do. I said, so many different ways to do it. I just like doing it this way, if you know what I mean. But it's nice to know that you're enjoying it. And Rod Gill, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing, sir? And Dennis Whitaker, thank you. Well, first of all, good morning to you. Wrong time zone, but you know what I mean. But can I say thank you for your continued support as you join the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying, excellent show and good watch. Well, thank you, bud. Means a lot. So, yeah. So many kind messages today. I do appreciate it. And those hearts I just whacked in there are for you. Oh, Nash saying it's a chill stream. Well, that's what I like hearing that. You know, I don't want it to be kind of too formal and stuff like that. I like it to be a bit of a chill session. You know, everyone has these kind of stressful lives, and the last thing you want to do is like have some like just a bit too full on at times. So, yeah, glad that you like it. Oh, Fraser, it's even nicer. Well, if you put your granddad's name in, I'll happily give him a shout out. Just to say thank you for the support. And thank you once again to the legend that is Dennis Whitaker with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Dave Cox, Gary Brown, Katie Dawson, Helen Bird and Olivia Rawley. Thank you so much, mate, once again for that support. It's next level. And I know that quite a few of the people are in the chat already, so if you've just been gifted membership, if you could just say a quick thank you, because as I say, without the support of people like Dennis, we just can't do what we do. So, always eternally grateful for that. So, thank you, mate. Do you have a prop coming in? And also, I've got TUI coming out. So, I will get into the chat to put the hearts in a sec. I should do it now. There you go, Dennis. Thank you so much, mate. Right, Fraser. I'm just going to say hello to John. So, it was his 94th birthday 2 weeks ago. So, tell him not to wait a minute. No, he's allowed to eat all the chocolate he wants. It was his 94th birthday. Don't be starting out, mate. But John, thank you for your support, mate. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, and make sure you scoff that chocolate. That's all I'm going to say to you on that one. You got my full backing on it. And if anyone says no, says Simon says, because Simon has just said. Right, Qatar touching down. I'm guessing this one's from the Isle of Man. It certainly is. ATR 72, just touching down. Olivia, take care and thank you for joining us today. It's great to have you in the chat. And Fraz Smith's saying good morning from a slightly... Sorry. That was decent, that. Sorry, saying Start again, Simon, because honestly, you're just going to talk absolute nonsense once again. Saying good morning from a slightly foggy Bedfordshire. De-lurking here to boost the Fraser count in the comments. There you go. Well, I think it's a Fraser overload today. But, all are welcome, as I say. Daniel Allrenshaw, hello there, mate. Pleasure to see you, and hope you're doing well today. Everyone's agreeing with me, saying John needs to eat more chocolate. Well, if there's ever a reason for a GoFundMe, that is literally it. Right then, on the roll. This is often not available. Mr. Wacker, hello there, great to see you, mate. I can see John Walton with the props. Who else with the props? Francis Waite with the props. David, Ash Watts, Jodie N, Tina, and Lee, and Gary Fraser. Thank you all so much for putting those those emojis in the chat all day today. There's the operations again. Stalked him off. Oh, literally just got a YouTube notification saying one of them scummy companies working on behalf of, media companies working on behalf of YouTubers, aviation YouTubers, are trying to claim my video. Well, they'll get a very nice email off me later. Honestly, it's absolutely ridiculous at the moment. I don't know what's happening with the one on Facebook's particularly bad. Keep getting strikes by a certain channel, I'm not going to say who. And they're just all fake and erroneous, and it's just a pain in the proverbial backside, as you can imagine, having to fill out all the legal paperwork that you have to do for each one. But I just throw a bit of abuse at them at the end, because honestly, the problem is that I've got is that I don't mind if it's like been manually checked by the people, who's sending them out. They're never manually checked. No one ever checks them. Everyone just sends them out, willy-nilly. And if you check everyone that I do, everyone that I put a copyright on, things saying it's my content, you've robbed it, is I've checked it. I will manually go and check it and see that it's actually mine my footage in the first place. And if it's my footage, they haven't asked, or there's another reason why as well, then I will take that footage and I will ask for it to be taken down. But as I say, these media companies working on behalf of other things, they just have no idea what they're looking for. And they just put these stupid claims in right, left and centre. Yes, it's a rant, everyone. I can only tell you the name of the media company at the moment. That's how I'll tell you it is, because I don't know who the actual streamer is. Or not streamer, I shouldn't say streamer, it could be video person. I can only tell you that it is Media Cube Network. There you go. Don't know who they are, but they'll know who I am in the next few hours. Right. BizJet, going off to Farnborough, Cessna Citation, taking the intersection. Oh, it's up already. Sorry, everyone. I'm pants at the streaming game. That's like a nice little VistaJet. Oh, it's Saxon Air, actually. Stand corrected. I'd say so as well, Gary. The Ben Ratch, I would if they were physically next to me. Cheers, Francis Waite. And lads from Blue Sky going to go live in the next few minutes. Oh, RVP commentary's just started. Right. Well, that I can deal with later. We're going to go over there and start their stream for them in a minute. Rick Muldoon, hello there. Great to see you. Jet 2, now on the roll. Gary Fraser going Blue Sky or Turkish, which will happen first? I'm just not sure, mate, to be honest. I know that they've had a few issues with their equipment over the last few weeks, so they're probably doing quite a few extra checks, and I get that. I don't really mind. Normally I'm just like, can you hurry up and get going, please? Ash saying, I had some aviation photos stolen, even with my watermark on it, cropped just enough not to see. It really is. Well, there's one that's even better. So someone who I know, I won't say I'm mates with them or anything. I've known them, I've met them a few times, and I've been all right with them. And someone let me know that they've set up a. So they've set up a TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube account, and I think they're monetized on the YouTube, and they've used all my videos. And so I've decided I'm not gonna like put the claims in on that one yet. I'm gonna wait to collar them in person because I am not happy with that. Oh, and the Ben Ratch, don't even start me in AI videos. They are the worst things in the world. It's honestly, if you want me to rant, AI videos is where it's at. I just don't think the social media platforms are doing anything to take it seriously. I think the stuff that's happened with regard to Grok and Twitter or X in the last few weeks is probably going to push something out, which can only be good, because it is just astounding how many people think this AI tripe is real. It's actually quite scary, and there needs to be formal warnings about it, because honestly people just don't know the difference from it. And to me, I can just go straight away, that's a thing, what do you call it, video. Right, Blue Sky Live. Oh, I'm just going to double check. Yeah, they are. About time. Right, so I'm going to get off because I won't lie, I am feeling rank. So I was just waiting for them to get going. So I'm going to just set it up a minute. So if you could just give me a minute, I'll send you over to them. But can I just say thank you to everyone today. It's been a really nice stream and I've really enjoyed it. It's been hard at times, but you know, that's one of the things, isn't it, unfortunately. But thank you to everyone. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you, for everything. I just want to say thanks if you've renewed your membership, become a member, upgraded your membership. We've had that as well. Also, can I say thank you for the super chat, super stickers, and of course the gifted memberships. That's also been amazing support today. A big shout out has to go out to my mods, both past and present, who've been absolutely amazing. So thank you to them, because as I say, without their support we just wouldn't be able to do these streams. So thank you to them for their amazing for what they've done and what they do. So please take care in regards of that. I'll be back out tomorrow morning. I say it'll probably be a bit later due to that road closure, but I will be out, so look forward to seeing you then. We're saying, oh, we're at 1k likes, brilliant, what timing that is. So thank you to everyone for the 1k likes. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to Nick and Tom over at Blue Sky, so say hello from me. I'm going to try and kick their camera on the way out, because I've got Dougie the Buggy that I have to get round them, so that'll be good. Plus we've got the Jun Yao coming out, so I'm going to send you over there now. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday, and I'll see you later. Bye.